G'day guys, welcome back to the channel. Let me just set up here. I'm going to kill Rudolf the reindeer. Oh no, not very nice, but he has to go down. So we'll grab a reindeer caller, we're going to grab a moose caller. We've also got a bear, roe deer, very annoying roe deer. Ptarmigans, I think that's about all I can call it, lives here. Oh, foxes, they do live here. So yeah, I guess I'm going to shoot them with a bow and arrow. I don't have a dog on me. Let's grab a dog. I love having a dog. What am I wearing? That is cool. I'm happy with that. I'm going to need more ammo. That is one thing for sure. So I'll grab some bows. 7 mils. Let's whack some of these out here. Using that a lot today. That should be a ton. You're going to need some pistol bullets. Where are they? How did I go past them? There we are, 454 Nosler. Let's grab a few more of them. A few more arrows. Man, I could have almost bought a shotgun. No, we won't worry about that. There we go, there we go. 91%. Alright, pretty happy with that. Let's resume game. Here we are at Hammerdale. So we've got a bit of a Christmas decoration going on here. Waiting for Santa. Musical tree, mate. Hopefully that's not a copywritten song. I'm out of here, just in case. You never know. We'll check the map. So where we got to go? Oh yes, we might go up this way. Which is this way, I think. Yep, this way. I was going the right way. Let's get the magic happening. So we can find Rudolf. Now, they got reindeer out here with shiny red noses. Not all of them, just some of them. Is that as loud as that goes? What, mate? Sounds very game. Audio. Alright, master volume's pretty much up. Yep. Just my headphones are down. Turn them up. Oh, that's better. Because I've got to hear things in this game. It's just, you might as well be walking around with a blindfold on. Now, hopefully, we can find one pretty quick. Oh, that sounded like a big call off in the distance. That far away, it wouldn't register on my Hunter, mate. Now, what is the time before I leave? Alright. 1800. No, I didn't want that time. How'd that happen? Alright. I don't know how long this goes. It's going to restart us somewhere. I want to start at like 7 in the morning. I don't know what's happened. I must have made a mistake. Might get nighttime Rudolph. You've seen the the glowing red nose, that's for sure. I got moose. There's not. I don't think there was any moose competitions. I like the old big moose. I nearly went to White Rhyme, chase a moose and bison. Oh, the wind's a bit of a pain in the A today. Blowing right behind me. Don't like that. Not a lot I can do. Yeah, I think the game will reset soon. Oh, is it stuck on 1800? Maybe this is a thing. Okay. Maybe I did start at 7 in the morning, but the map is stuck on 1800 for some reason for Rudolf. I didn't check what the deal is with Rudolf. Has he stopped time? Is he a time traveling reindeer? I'm a bit miffed. I don't really know. But yeah, we are stuck on 1800 hours. So that's fine, then it won't reset, nothing's going to happen. You're going to have one big long day, man. So it's going to happen. I've never seen that before. You know, I know in the werewolf time, at Timbergold, the time is always stuck on 4 in the morning or some crap. There's a red fox. Not really after her. I didn't bring a gun for her anyway. We can shoot her with a bow and arrow, but man, they're very hard to get close to, unless you're in a stand or something. If this wind blowing around everywhere, I don't think I'll get near it. So that is interesting. Time stuck at 1800. Okay. Greater minds have been thinking. Come on, moose. And or reindeer. Or grizzly. I mean brown bear, sorry. Gotta love the brown bear. Now they had a big competition for Christmas. I didn't really enter it this year. I've been a bit down and out, so it's my first gaming experience for nearly 2 weeks. So I thought I'd come in very slow with the classic. Don't want to overdo these things. As I'm still not 100%, but not a problem. Alright, so that's just going to be like sunset all day. Okay, I can deal with that. That's not too bad. We did hunt here not long back. We come after reindeer, moose and the grizzly. Had a pretty good hunt last time I was here. Alright, there's a female moose. Then I heard like a bellow of a reindeer in the background. I don't know if that's a noise they've whacked in the game to it's not registering on Hunter, mate. I really don't want the female moose. At least she's got a boyfriend with her, and she's quite welcome to trot on down. Hey, hot skulls, how you going? Run, Rudolph, run, yes. Run, Rudolph! Batch is back. And you're on the bucket list. I don't think I've ever caught a Rudolph, hunted a Rudolph before. I've never really paid Christmas great attention when it came to this game. But yeah, this year I thought we'd try for Rudolph. It'll be a first for me. I hear they're not super easy to get either. Like you'll come across a fair few reindeer usually before you meet a Rudolph. So thanks, Merry Christmas to you too, Hot Skulls. And it is just around the corner, isn't it? There's that female moose, I think. There she blows. Go on, don't you come near me. Was that a male behind her? No, it's another female. So there's 2 females. Oh, there's a male lagging behind them like a real crazy bastard. Oh, I think I whacked him just before he turned and run. We got a bad shot in though, most likely on that turn. Did we hit it? We did hit it. Intestines. Dog. Work your magic for me, buddy. So there's a oh noise out there. I reckon they've whacked some sounds in for Christmas. Sounding a bit like a maniac Santa out there. Maybe he's on steroids. Was that you there standing there, dog? Where'd you go? What are you doing, mate? Come on. You're the tracker. I'm just the bludger here. Yeah, Christmas has come really fast this year. Alright, dog's sitting, so the moose isn't dead. We'll just keep tracking it. You know, sometimes these mooses will come back. Believe it or not. It is bleeding a bit. So let's just take it easy. It's not going... Well, it is running away, but... You know. Does this have blood in it? So I got all the Christmas stuff this week. I'm way behind in doing anything for the channel. Because I've been sick. So yeah, I thought we'd start with this. Something slow. I did pop in the other day to Red Dead Redemption, only for like 5 minutes just to see the snow they've put in the game. I haven't felt like playing at all, so I just haven't been. I did do a little bit of Star Citizen, but the real easy bit where you walk around and pick up presents. And the first day you pick them up, they're worth 1,000 each. And then after that, the second day, they go down to $250. But I went from 100, I think it was $148,000. So now I think I have 400 and something thousand, maybe. Like I made a pig of myself. So. All you had to do was walk around, like wherever you were, and just farm them. And then they'd respawn. You go do it again. That was pretty cool. Oh, it's dead. Alright, let's get up. Alright, no need to call it. It has gone down. It gets super fast. Some of them go really far with an intestine shot. They can be a real pain. Not a very big one. Pretty average. We should get maybe 30. I'm thinking. I don't know. What we're gonna get 29 and a half. So there we go. We are gonna get almost 30. Oh, does it tell me I got the money though? Hello, it used to tell you. Look, you're gonna get. They redone the interface, which is probably better. I'll get used to it. Alright, back to Reindeer as well. Yeah, I'm hearing a ho, ho, ho. Hey, there's a crazy maniac Santa out here, man. Just like shooting rabbits at Easter. Well, it's, you know, you're the same, just Rudolph's a little bit bigger than your normal rabbit. Let's go up and have a look what view we get out of this tower. And we'll look at the Hunter mate again, and we'll notice it's still on 1800 hours. So I did set the time for 7 in the morning. I usually start like then. And, you know, let the day wander on and get sunny and stuff. And we can't do that today. We are stuck on 6 o'clock in the afternoon, or 1800 hours if you're from the army. And, yeah. Not a lot I can do about it. Seems to be it'd be funny if you saw maniac Santa out there while I'm, you know, doing crazy stuff. got his big sack in his hands and filling it full of goodies. So there it was again. Anna, can you hear that? Oh, oh, oh. I think I'm being followed by a crazy Santa. I think 1800 is a magical time for Christmas in whatever, Hemmerdale Mountains. You kept expecting random Bigfoots on some of the Hunter maps. Maybe Santa foot. I think they ought to whack a Bigfoot, even in a Call of Wild every now and again, just as a surprise, you know what I mean? Just whack it out there for the weekend. Don't even tell anyone. Game's good if you got the odd surprise in it. Alright, Doc, I'm coming back, mate. Do not panic. Alright, so far, one moose. No Rudolf. I got a Santa out there somewhere ho-hoing. Every now and again. Maybe he's responsible for the time being stopped. Time on pause. Says it takes a while to come across a bloody reindeer too in this game. Call of Wild has Bigfoot bait cave on my map. Alright. It'd be nice if they put one, you know what I mean? Hey, now he is. He's over there this time. He's over that side now. It's crazy Santa. Oh, it's a present. Look. It's our first present. Like I said, there's a competition to find a present, shoot a fox, shoot a moose with a slug, do this, do that, do 28,000 things. I'd enjoy it. Like I'm a bit late to the party. So I didn't bother. But I will kill Rudolf. They even have a leaderboard for this competition. It's pretty cool. Oh, it's a mission, I think. It's more, I don't know, mission. It's more of a mission than a competition. But it's sort of both in one. Oh, what are you, female moose? Yep. I've already shot her boyfriend. Oh, he's still hanging around, that crazy Santa. It's his job to follow me. Alright, reindeer, don't be scared. It's just me. Oh, female moose, be scared, be afraid, be very afraid. This is my female moose specialist gun. When they come charging at you, just blast their brains out of this thing. Because there it is. And sometimes they get a bit schizo. They get a bit like, who the hell are you? And they just start running at you. It's psychopathic. But I love them for that. I love them for their psycho sort of attitude they have. And he's calling you, we've killed your boyfriend. Never seen it though. It's it. But if it exists. Alright, both female moose have run off. Oh, where's this road go? I don't want to go down that way, so we're gonna pop the thing up that way. Keep going up. So I spent a lot of time watching Netflix while I'm being ill. Some things you shouldn't watch when you're sick, I'm telling you. I watched this, it was a short series, I think Netflix made it themselves, A Midnight Mass. It's like these dudes on this island who are pretty religious, and just, you know, what happens when their priest comes back. It was sort of interesting, but man, some of it was a bit overlong and drawn out. But luckily with the Netflix, you can sort of rewind bits a bit ahead forward, because you know what they're talking about. They just keep, you know. But it was okay. I'm sort of glad I watched it, but yeah. But it is different. I'll give it that. Very different. Some of the acting in it was pretty cool too. I did catch one out there. It's called Arcane. It's actually an animation. No means like a kid's cartoon, but it's done really well, I'm telling you. And it has a story where you actually care about the characters. You actually get to know them and you care about them, which is pretty rare nowadays. Usually they don't give you a good story with characters. But just sort of, you know. I really enjoyed it. And there's no messaging in this thing. It's just there to entertain you. So if you do have Netflix and you haven't seen it already, check out Arcane. It's another short series. Probably about, I don't know, maybe 8 episodes or something. It's not very long. Well worth a watch. There's nothing on TV, especially this time of year. Oh, the wind is good now. It's blowing towards my face and not at my back. Quite happy. Got another tower over there. Might just check it out while we're in the area. It's very quiet for reindeer though. So this is what it's like now in some countries, right? It's snowing and crap. We actually have summer in Australia. Nothing like this. But it's nice to see the contrast. Nice to be here and feel like you're in a Europe, you know, sort of Christmas setting. Or an American one. There he is again. You probably heard it then. Santa's ho 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 in his way all the way behind me. I think we'll never see him though. It's probably a noise. It'd be nice if you got an opportunity to shoot Santa. I know it sounds pretty gruesome for kids, but come on, it's just pixels. Put him in your lodge. Put him up on a stand. I remember that Euro-shot Santa. There's no presents for any of the children. I was hated worldwide. Alright, so what have we got here? Obviously no Santa. Gotta say, there's not a lot around at the moment. Alright. You can't kill yourself on these things. You can't just walk off. Funny if you could. Looks like a fox. Don't have many presents around either. I thought there'd be more of them. You've been watching Adventure Bros for years now. Need to get season 7 and a new show called Primal. Both animated. Yeah, I like animated stuff. I don't mind it. Oh, this Arcane's done really well. Even the art style in the game I really like. I liked it because you actually cared about the dudes you were looking at and getting to know. And if something bad happened to them, it was like, oh no. You know, it was like one of those sort of things. Which usually you can go to a movie nowadays and watch half the cast get killed and you don't give two craps, mate. You go down like that guy anyway. He was soulless, who cares? At least in this, you care about every character. Oh, here we go. There's Mr. Morse. Where is he? He's over here. So I'll give him a little yelp. We'll go up here a bit. Let him come to us. Let's back off. We'll have the road in front of us, so we'll have a clear view of this big thing. We'll just sit behind a tree. A little dugout here. Beautiful. I'll get my dog to lie down. Oh, lie down, you crazy. Yeah, so no, it's good finding something good on Netflix or something that you can sort of get into for a few days. I'll just moose the call again. It's pretty much directly that way. Yep. Moose. Game of Thrones changed the game of us giving us a crap about characters. By the end of the first season, you gave up on having a favourite. Fair enough. I never watched Game of Thrones. Like, I heard a lot of people talking about it. I don't think I had the service it was on. And if I don't have the service that the thing's on that everyone's raving about, I don't overly, you know, it's just my bad luck. So I've never seen it, but I did hear, you know, like it was pretty big, but then I heard a lot of people were disappointed in the ending. But that's always, you know, depends on how many are disappointed in the ending. It's like I watched Sopranos all the way through with Tony and the gang, and that last episode, people hated it, and I actually sort of got it. Like, you had to use a bit of your own imagination. And it left you wondering, did they walk in there and kill Tony in front of his family? Or, you know, you didn't know what was, you know, the last episode. And it sort of left it open. I didn't mind it. It was like people didn't like the last episode of Seinfeld, which I think went over like 2 nights because they went to jail. It was like an hour one or something. And they got done for bystanding, filming the crime and not doing anything. And then everyone come to, you know, be witnesses against them. So I actually didn't mind that one either, the last one, and a lot of people complained about it. It must be hard to wrap up, you know, if it's a 9-year show or 7-year show, whatever. It must be hard to wrap it up and make everyone happy. But I can't talk about Game of Thrones because I haven't seen it. Every time you like someone, they were dead by the end. Yeah, I heard a lot of people died in that show, didn't it? In the Game of Thrones. Like, you probably thought they were going to be around for a while, and they probably were at the start, then bang, they're just gone. I sort of get that too. You don't want to lose too many good characters, but I don't know. I suppose it keeps the show on the edge, doesn't it? Maybe that's why so many people liked it, because of that fact that you didn't know who was going to get through that episode. Sort of adds something to it, I suppose. Oh, is this moose coming, or is it like... Did Crazy Santa get it? Hello? Like, the wind is good. You gave me such a big call. Oh, call back, you beast. See, by now, we should be able to see some movement of it coming towards us somewhere. Just around here. I'll just sit here for another minute or so. I'm not going to rush out. Some of these things do take a while to walk in. And others bloody bolt in like crazy, so... Plenty of foxes around today. I'm not hunting them. There seems to be thousands of them calling everywhere. They didn't trick me and go down this way. They're not past these rocks or anything. Like the Enter Arcane is you wouldn't be disappointed, but it, you know, man. Come on, Moose. Have you given up on me? Having coffee while we wait. I know I'm calling Reindeer. We've got a moose out there and I'm calling Reindeer, but I have called this moose a million times. I think it may have given up on me, mate. Alright, let's give it another bellow. Because the wind's not bad, so I don't think it's going to smell me. And it's across the road here somewhere. It's just, it's like it's stopped. Psycho Santa got the axe out, mate. Damn you, moose. Oh, he's still hanging around. Where'd you go? Big boy, you've moved. It's like you're moving away from me. What the hell are you doing, you crazy psycho? Just be walking towards me. Running off. I'll keep calling him and going down this road. I'll call my dog. I know it's got up anyway. It's not stupid. Alright, so it's just off this side of the road here somewhere. In there. Look for movement. I really want to get ahead of it if it is walking towards me. Oh, wish I could see it, man. It'll probably pop out and I'll have the smallest antlers on its head. I'll be like, come on! Come on, game! Although last time we were here, we actually got an albino male moose. It was my first one ever, so you know. You do get lucky every now and again. Once you get that, you can't complain. You can't go, oh, I had a bad day out there. Yeah, pretty good day. It's still sort of way down this way. You pop out, moose. Do you like shorter calls, Moose? Still no reindeer. We're trying to kill Rudolf. Rudolf the dead-nosed reindeer. Ah, can we say that? Let's stand up for a second. Man, I can't see how. And the moose is on his way to his girlfriend's house and he's not stopping for anyone. He's calling every now and again. Hey, where's the hunter, mate? It would have been like here somewhere. I hate this moose. Not what you can do. Someone got plans for Christmas? So just having Christmas is a good plan. Alright, so this, I don't know, this moose ain't playing my game. Oh, there goes Santa again. Oh, that's closer. That is right there, man. Dog, back off, dog. There he is, there he is. Get the dog to lay down. Oh, whoop. Ah, it is a tiny little bugger. Hey, Sebastian, how you going, mate? Just gonna pop him with this. How dare you run? I think you got far though. Yes, it is summer for you around December. It is summer right now. Just having lunch with your sister and giving her kids a ton of toys, so Uncle's gonna be broke. Not much other than that. Yeah, I got my sister and niece coming, so I'll be doing all the cooking. Me and my niece will... When is that Christmas? It's Saturday, isn't it? Christmas Day. So me and the niece will probably go shopping Friday. Pick up the food we need. I can wake up early and, in the morning, cook it all up. We hit the heart and lungs. It's just had a bit of dash in it, this thing. 2 weeks of gaming, I guess. Yeah, why not, man? Do whatever you want. So the best thing is when you got time off, do what makes you happy. Don't give a shit what anyone else says. I'll be glad to kiss the end of this year goodbye, mate. I am so over this crap year. All calendars of 2021 should be set on fire and never ever spoke of again. Alright, so they didn't give me like 20 cents. You're gonna give me 16, 17, mate. Yeah, bastard. Alright, so we got 17 for that. All that time we waited. Hey? Go ahead, Sebastian. You always ask a question. Alright, so far it's just moose we've killed. No Rudolphs. Hey Michael, how you going? I'm still gaming. Thank you, man. Merry Christmas to you. I'm just getting over that thing you mentioned there. Nearly 100% now. I didn't even game, really. And I haven't, I think, done a video for like 12 days. No streams, no nothing. I just wasn't in the mood. I was so fatigued. But on the mend now. You're starting to get better when you feel hungry. You go, oh, I feel hungry today. Feel like eating. And So, what's my favourite song by Michael Jackson? Man, he's got a lot of good songs. Billie Jean's a good song. That's a very hard and deep question, my friend. I'd actually have to go through his catalogue. As he has so many good ones. Some of his good stuff too was when he was young with the Jackson 5. Because he had such a commanding voice for like however old he was then, 10 or 11 or some crap. And he had such a strong voice. So, yeah, it's really hard, man. ABC. ABC. So that's one of his old songs. So yeah, that's pretty hard, man. Beat It, it's a good song. So yeah, I don't know. So for a while there, in Australia, I don't know about the rest of the world. For a little while there, a few years back in Australia, they stopped playing his songs. I don't know if they still do that or not. Because of supposed things he may or may not have done. Like, I have no idea. The man's music, like, you got to say, for a solo artist, he was one of the best. It was a pity he went out in the end the way he went out, really. Great shame. You love Billie Jean? Yeah, it's a good song. Yeah, Little Michael says Hot Skulls. I like Little Michael too. I think he had such a strong voice for a kid. It was like I'd never seen anything like it before. I'm like, God, this kid, mate. Oh, I was a kid back then. But yeah, man. What a voice. Far better than any of his brothers or sisters, I'll tell you that. But it's hard to, you'd have to have 100 people in a room and then do a vote to find out, what's the most popular Michael Jackson song, because it's just... Personally, it has so many, I'd have to listen to a lot of them again. Alright, they've been playing him on the radio at work. You do a great tee-hee-hee impersonation. It cracks up the African guy worker. That's cool. Oh, so he's back on the radio, which is good. As for a while there, they all went, oh. I'm like, Jesus Christ, you crazy people. He's like one of the greatest artists of our time, and you want to cancel him? It's like... Right, I don't think it's going to work with some people. If you do want to hear a rebuttal about Michael Jackson, who am I trying to think of here? Because my brain's a bit still What's going on? Let me think about it and I'll get back to you. Oh, Razor Fist. You ever heard of Razor Fist? And he does rants, mate. Well, Razor Fist done a Michael Jackson rebuttal. So if you want to know more about it, go see Razor Fist's Michael Jackson rebuttal. Because he does actually his research, which mainstream media do not do. And yeah, go make up your own mind. Go listen to someone who's informed instead of people who aren't informed. And if you like rants, man, Razor Fist is the man. He's on YouTube. I got a female moose with her boyfriend, so these should be easy to spot coming on down the road. And there'll be a couple of them. Oh, dog, you can have a relaxer now. I don't. Which? What is your score, dog? 15729 out of 174. So you got a way to go before you level up. He changed his looks over the years. Yeah, he changed his looks, man. That's, personal to him. I think he went a bit too far. I'm not him. So that's no skin off my nose. There was a lot off his, but none off mine. Is that a bit better one? So I'm not, I don't get into their looks or personality traits when it comes to music. I just appreciate the music. That'd be the best moose of the day. Probably about a 180, 185 maybe. Looking at it. Oh, I thought it was going to sit down then. Oh, you bugger, what are you doing? Give it one more call, because he is coming in nice for me. Oh, there he is. That. Nice hard shot. I had to do it really quick because he was going to turn. They're not that stupid. They will see you there and turn, and that heart shot will become a shoulder shot or hit it in the leg, and you got a whole world of trouble. Look at that. Not too bad. Oh, look at the arrow went there, though. It'd be interesting to see. It went straight through him. Well, looks of it, because we can see it there. I won't get it back. But not too bad. I'm thinking maybe a 185 on this beastie. There goes his girlfriend. Sorry, love. You're going to be dateless for Christmas. Let's have a look. Oh, we did hit right body. We hit the right lung, heart, shoulder. So we did get the heart shot in. We just skewered him. 58 to 176. A bit better than I thought. About what did I say? 180. So a bit less than I thought. So let's resume game. We'll get 59 GM for that. So what I'm going to do is put another dot on my map up. So we'll just keep following this road along. In case Mrs. Moose freaks out and wants revenge, you don't care about that. You don't care about the great Silas was. Yeah, I just care about, his music. It's like I don't fall in love with these people. Like some people, they hold them up as idols. It's like the Elvis people. They loved Elvis, mate. They will go visit what's that place called where he used to live? Everyone knows it. It's just on the tip of my tongue. They all went and visit that place. When you look at some of them, they were worse people than us in a lot of ways. And I suppose it's because they had more opportunities to be worse. They just had everything given to them on a plate. They had that much money coming out their a-hole. Didn't matter what they spent it on. So, I don't know. You love a great moose burger. I've never eaten moose. Does it taste like chicken? I suppose it doesn't. They actually eat moose? What do you call that? Would that be a venison? Wouldn't it be tough? If you got a big old moose, wouldn't that be like eating a leather boot? Or are they quite nice, so you got to know how to cook them? Or I know they eat like the white tails and that venison. And I know a moose is like a deer. It's a deer family thing. So can you actually eat a moose? Graceland, that's what it's called, Graceland. Thank you guys. Yeah, my brain's still not. I'm not 100% yet. Like, I'm that type of guy who don't operate any machinery or anything at the moment, because I'll probably cut my hand off. So that's why I picked this game to play, because I don't have to do a lot. Because I don't think my brain can handle too much. I'm going to get back in the game and slow. But I'm getting there, that's the main thing, huh? I'm getting there. Not quite like buffalo. I haven't eaten buffalo either. Those look like they'd be tough animals, you know what I mean? Buffalo, moose, like this big old thing, mate. It's like if you ate a kangaroo here in Australia, you'd go for a, a young grey male or female kangaroo over a big red male that had been kicking around for 20 years. As they'll be tough as nails. Not that I go out killing kangaroos do tomorrow then. I've eaten kangaroo. It's very lean meat. It's very gamey. But it's, they reckon kangaroo is one of the leanest meats in the world. It's because they're always on the move, on the hop. Oh, that's another. That is a reindeer. Could this be Rudolf? Oh, he's over there. Well, let's be very quiet. Shh. Oh, we're on collar. Alright, we've got a little perch we can sit on here. And before we get to it, we're going to let our little mate lay down. Come on, buddy. On you go. There you go. You just stay there. Oh, let's hope we can see. Alright, our first reindeer. There he is. I don't think he's a Rudolf. There is a couple. I might be looking at the wrong one. No, that's a male. 390 to 660. I reckon a bit small. I reckon it's more towards the 3 than anywhere else. Looks very small. It's our first one. So I'm going to give him another call. He's a good boy. It's a leaner meat. Yes, moose is a good meat in Alaska. Alright, fair enough. Have eaten plenty of roo. Went out in the bush. Even did a emu. Curry at the camp one trip on the Flinders Road. It must have been a bloody big curry, mate. One leg of an emu would feed 12 men. Is he... I think he's ignoring me. Hang on. Are you the male? Hello? No, you're not. There's the male there. He's coming. So I'll give him another call here. Psycho Santa's still behind me. Psycho Santa. Is he stuck in that? What's he doing? Unfortunately, it's not a Rudolph. It is a reindeer. No doubting that. But it doesn't have the red shiny nose. You bastard. Alright, Mr. Reindeer. Hang on. I might shoot you with a gun. Okay, we'll give him another call. buddy. Alright, right through the lungs. We aimed a little bit high, but you get a little bit of drop with this. Over distance. So we should hit both lungs. And the female's just across the road. We didn't scare her off, so that's pretty cool. Alright, she's off now. Alright, so it's not a Rudolf. Looks like we hit the neck. Aimed high, stayed high. Actually, didn't get any drop. Yeah, we did hit both lungs though, which is pretty cool. So it's a 37, it's a 422. I knew it wasn't up near the sixes, no way, it was pretty small. So let's resume game, we're going to get 37 for that. And we're not going to waste our reindeer calls that we've been putting out. Well, there could be another male for hanging around. Because we didn't use the gun, wouldn't have scared anyone. Hey Wooly, how you going? Woof. That's what they say. Surprisingly good, more like beef than chicken. Emu leg was so red in colour. Yeah, they're a big bird. It's not the emus you have to worry about in Australia, it's the cassowary. I'll come and kick crap out of you. Alright. Not many presents either. We found one present today. I thought there'd be more out here. Unless they're all the colour of grass and dirt and I'm not seeing them. I doubt that. Alright, so no Rudolf yet. You're scared of that bird. They're up top Queensland, those things. I've never seen one personally. I know they're out there. I've seen emus though. They're not so scary. Oh, like big chicken legs. Guess that's why there's no KFC on Sesame Street. Big bird, bucket of chicken. Yeah, he would be huge. I'm surprised Sesame Street's still on. Like seriously, it was bad when I was a kid. I don't even watch it as a kid. I didn't like it. I thought they all sucked. Get this show off. I'm surprised it's still on, mate. Oh, cassowary? Yeah, they're a different bird than emu, man. They got that big hard thing on their head. They seem more like a fighting bird. They were brought up to fight the other male cassowaries or something. Well, that would be crazy. An emu's got a soft head, doesn't have a stone on it. It doesn't try and headbutt you. Come on, Rudolf. No bears yet either. Don't mind a bear. walk normal for a bit. It's very quiet out here. And it's stuck on 1800 hours. Forever. It's just going to stay there during Christmas. Alright, we might head. Where are we here? Let's go inland. Can't hurt. Oh, dog's happy. Excuse me, I'll have some coffee. There's got to be a Rudolf out here somewhere. Alright, got a female moose. Surprise, surprise. Who are you with? It's pretty gloomy here, doesn't it? Alright, mate, have a good one. Hope you have a good sleep, mate. Yep, catch up over the holidays, bud. Female moose is around here somewhere. I don't want her. She's probably nicked off anyway. Nope, she didn't nick off. I think she's alone though. If she had a male with her, it'd be alright. There she is. She's alone. Alright, go away, moose. We do not want you. Oops, so we're not called a moose caller. I'll find some reindeer somewhere, man. They're spread out all over this map. There's sort of, I don't really find one spot where I find them consistently. Or maybe I just don't come here enough. Nice big, love to hear a big call out of them, the males. You never hunt it in the snow in real life? No, me neither, we don't, because I'm in Australia, we don't really get a lot of snow. In the mountains in New South Wales and Victoria, and Tasmania would get snow. Well, I've only been to the snow like, I don't know, 3 times in my whole life. Never really liked it. It seems it'd be okay, you know, like a cool thing to do, hunt in the snow. You'd need the proper clothing though, wouldn't you? You'd probably still get all sweaty and stuff, moving around non-stop. Where are my animals, map? What have you done? That female moose is going to follow me like a puppy. There's 2 ways you can sort of die in this map. Or maybe 3. You could fall off a cliff and take fall damage. They're killed by a brown bear or a female moose. Usually male moose don't attack, it's the females. So you had your share of it, trust you, it sucks after a while. Fair enough, yeah. Like, I didn't really like the snow when I went there. I didn't get the whole skiing thing and all that stuff. People seem to be enjoying themselves, but, you know, to me, I was just freezing me nuts off. It's too cold. You know, some of these people live in towns, and when you wake up at winter, there's snow outside. I don't know how you handle that. Ice on your car, snow on the roads. They'll be like, what the hell? They're horrible. I suppose, you know, something, if you grow up with it, you're used to it. Like me, we've never had that, so that'd be totally weird. Like, how am I going to get to the shop today? Snow everywhere. If that happened here, we wouldn't, you know, Australia's not fit to deal with it. It'll just stop. We don't have snow plows and stuff, or ice trucks, or whatever you have there in America. We'd have to bring out flamethrowers, eh? Because we got nothing else. Not all that moose. Go away, moose. That's why I live in the south now, right? No snow there, just a bit of heat. It's probably fun when you're a kid. Go out, build a snowman, and do them angels in the snow, and get a sled. But as you get older, it'll be like, come on, man. You know? Ah, desert. There you go, man. Out in the desert. That's something we do have here in Australia. I got a fair bit of that. The sun gets pretty bloody hot out there, mate. Ah, that's the way you love it. That's the way. Live where, you know, where you like it. You know, where you like that type of weather. Just go live there. Makes your life better. I haven't seen one bear track today. Where are they? It's a different heat, isn't it? In some deserts, you get a dry heat. Instead, you know, if you go here up Queensland, you get tropical heat. Darwin in summer, it's like they go crazy over there, mate. Because it gets too hot and the heat is that thick that you just can't get it off you. So they call it going tropo here in Australia at the top end. People actually go tropo because it's too hot. So if you go to Australia's top end, you got to go in winter, because every day it's like 30. Beautiful sunny weather, clear heat. As soon as summer kicks in, that turns into a thick mist and it sticks to your body, mate. And if you walk in it, you'll just sweat. Just walking will make you sweat. So, you know, some people, their first time in Darwin, when they go to live there, they go tropo the first summer. They can't handle the heat, mate. They'll stay inside all day with the aircon on. So is that a road deer over there? Yep. So that's the sort of crazy heat. You plan on visiting Australia if things ever get better? Yeah, you got wait, wait. At the moment, Australia's crazy. I wouldn't come here just yet. They're all gone. They've all gone tropo, the leaders. So yeah, I'd wait. But when it is a normal place, when everything's normal, it's a beautiful place, Australia. It still is a beautiful country, it's just, you know, certain people are going crazy. It's crazy here in the States also, yeah, you know, and that drives me crazy. Especially when you're just trying to live normally, man. Trying to be a person. As I said earlier, I'll be glad when this year's over. If you have a calendar this year, just burn it. Never let it see the light of day again. I hope we don't ever repeat it either, because, my God. In 100 years' time, I'll be making movies about this crap. Another moose to the side there now. Alright, the females are surrounding me. I'll keep going. I'm going to find some reindeer somewhere, man. Funny if you saw Santa and the sleigh go across the sky, wouldn't it? At least they still do things with this game, you know, over the, you know, if it's Easter or Christmas or the werewolf time at Halloween. So, you know, there's always something. I do enjoy the werewolves. I've never really gotten to their Christmas competition, and once again this year I haven't done it. But I did think, you know, well, it's about time I try and kill Rudolf, isn't it? I think I saw a female moose just walk across there. I saw her back disappear. Wish there was, what we got there? What is that? I think it's just a rock looking weird. Or a bit of wood. I can hear this thing walking. It's really close. There it is. Let's walk towards it and see what it does. Do one of two things. It'll attack or it'll run away. It's going to run away. Okay. Let's make sure, yep. Good, good. Go away, moose. I've been killed that many times by female moose. I can't count in this game. White Rhine Ridge here, just everywhere you get moose, I've been killed by them. That's why I was bringing this now. I've learnt, because that just close up, bang, straight through it. Moose goes down. And it's good for the bear too, if the bear come to chase you. So south in the desert. So I suppose even when it's winter in America, you're still it's warmer there, you're getting heat. There's some parts of America stay hot all year, like Florida and Miami and that. They don't ever seem to snow. Is that a male moose? No, it's a female. Look at my map. I'm walking backwards for some unknown reason. We'll check this lake out anyway. Why not? It gets cold there, but no snow. Well, that's the way. We get winters here in Australia, like in Melbourne. I live in Melbourne, so we get pretty cold winters. But no snow. Not that cold. And our cold comes from, it blows up from the south, which is the South Pole, across the seas there, the Tasman Sea. And by the time it hits Tasmania and Melbourne, it's pretty freaking cold. And then in summer, like today, we get a north wind. So that all blows down from the centre of Australia in the desert, and we get heat. Although this year we're having a El Nino, what do you call those things? So they're saying that we're going to get you get a few days hot, and then it cools down again, and it'll rain and stuff. And you get a bit of heat again, and it cools down again. So when it's like that, you sort of can't adjust. You start to get used to the heat, then all of a sudden it blows in and it's cool again. I suppose some people go, relief. But I start to get used to the heat. So it doesn't bother me it's hot at night and stuff usually, once I'm used to it. There's our moose. Don't do it, moose. You or me will regret it. One of us will. Southern California, alright. Yeah, I've never heard of snow in California. Heard of earthquakes, not snow. A lot of deadly animals in Australia. I think there is, but it's not like you have to, walk out there, baseball bats and shotguns every time you go out. It's not, some of the smaller things is we got, like snakes. Every snake we have in Australia will kill you. It'll kill you. It'll kill you 10 times over. Taipans, brown snakes, tiger snakes. Man, these things, black snake, red belly black. They bite you, you're dead. If you don't get to the hospital and get the antivenom, you're dead. We've got spiders that can kill you. We've got a little jellyfish that can kill you. And we've got a lot of little things. Scorpions. Not the big scorpions, the little ones. They're the deadly ones. Because when we were in Army Cadets, we'd always have to check our boots for scorpions. And every now and again, you'd find a scorpion in the bottom of your freaking boot. That's why they made you check. Obviously. So there's a few things that can kill you. Crocodiles, saltwater crocodiles will kill you. You know, wild boars can kill you. There's a few things. A lot of sharks off our coasts. They can kill you because they're usually great white pointers. Or the great white shark, whatever you call them. But, you know. A lot of earthquakes, yeah, I've heard that. We had a big earthquake this year. Yeah, a lot of snakes. Like, I got a property in the Otways, man. Every time we'd go there, I'd see snakes. Like, virtually every time. And I still get a chill up my spine when I get close to a snake here. Because you know, if the thing, you know, gets aggressive and goes to bite you, and it gets the bite in, man, you have to go to the hospital. Or you're going to die. There's no two ways about it. There's no, I'll put that off till tomorrow. No, 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 no. You'll be dead. And if that box jellyfish gets you, they kill people too, or paralyze them. It's like a really crazy little jellyfish, man. And we have a blue ring octopus. Another one. Can kill you. Tiny little octopus. You won't even see it there, mate. If you swim up against it, that's it. So there are some bad stuff here. I'll give you that. But as an Australian, I'm just used to it. I don't want to be attacked by any of them either. You know what I mean? I have been bitten by various spiders. Nowhere near death or anything. Once my hand blew up, twice the size. Some sort of garden spider bit me. It's usually the funnel web and the redback here that'll kill you. You need anti-venom for them. You've got to go to the hospital once again and get the anti-venom. Especially for the funnel web, they're pretty deadly. They're mainly in New South Wales and up, not in Victoria. Maybe right on the border somewhere, but you know, not in Melbourne. You've been stung by a jellyfish. Yeah, I watched this show. It hasn't been on for a while. They have these two dudes. There's an American guy and an Australian guy. And every week, you know, they get nominated like a certain, like the stonefish. And they put it in a frickin' like a glass box, mate. And they ram their hands down on the spikes and test the pain. And they evaluate the pain, the sting, how long it lasted. And a lot of the actual fish, saltwater fish, the stonefish, there's a lot of different other ones. They are so painful. It's probably something humans don't run into a lot, you know what I mean? We mainly run into land animals. There's a lot of deadly sea creatures. And after they kill you, like they can kill you in a way, because if you're swimming and you stand on it, the thing sort of paralyzes you. So you drown, right? You can't swim, you can't move, and you're still conscious. And you just sink to the bottom and drown. Wide awake type thing, but you can't move. That's where they're deadly. Like the bite itself and the sting wouldn't kill you if you're on land or in shallow water and you get to the land before the, like the paralyzation takes effect. But if you're in sort of deep water, guess what's going to happen, mate? If you don't have a friend with you, you're going down the bottom, and you're going to watch yourself die. You can't move. So some of them have those little tricks like that. That's what gets you. But as for big animals, we don't really have big a big kangaroo can kill you. Because if they're in aggressive mood and it's their breeding season, like a big male red could rip you open. They wouldn't, but it has happened, you know what I mean? It has happened to people here. So it's not unknown for that to happen. But mainly on the whole, unless you run into a whole lot of feral pigs out in the outback, we've got camels out there, we do have water buffalo, they'll kill you. You've got them in the right area to find those, you know what I mean? They're not going to be everywhere. Same with the camels. Well, we don't have like grizzly bears like you guys. Is kangaroo meat good? It's gamey. It's very healthy and gamey. And you sort of got to know how to cook it. You only want to cook it lightly. You don't want to overcook it. Or you'll turn it sort of tough probably. But it is a really different taste, man. Alright, I've got to head back up. I'm going to run into the border here. So what I might do is fast travel to here to save me time. Alright. Beep bop-a-looba. We were up. So I'll put another marker on this side of this hill here. So we might go there and try around there again. We'll just slowly walk our way across. So we find as the time never ever changes. Let's check the Christmas tree while we're here. Might as well. Come on, dog. Let's see if it sings. Oh, this one doesn't sing. Fair enough. Oh, maybe it's this one down here. Didn't realise there was two trees here. Maybe it sings only the first time you come in. Or at the other outpost before. Alright. Okay, now I can hear like sleigh bell things. Beautiful. People even eat the snakes out here. You can eat snakes, lizards. I haven't. Apparently you can. Alright, no worries, mate. So your wife can spend it all. Fair enough. You have a good Christmas, man. Thanks for popping in. I really appreciate it, Michael. Just take it easy out there, man. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. I'm on the mend. I'm nearly at Christmas, so everything's looking good. See you later, mate. Let's go down this road. There'll be a reindeer around here somewhere. Oh, Rudolf reindeer. I've already got a reindeer. This is a normal one. Alright, the wind's across me now. Bit of a pain. What I can do. Pity, I'd like to hear that big woof. Just not getting it today. Ah, that coffee is beautiful. Go and auto walk while I roll one. I'll go and crouch. There's got to be a Rudolf out here somewhere, man. That psycho Santa's still going, ho, ho, ho. Another female moose, I don't want you. Unless you have your boyfriend with you. Then we can talk. Yeah, wind's going a bit crazy. So if the animal's going to be on my left, on the right, it's going to be a problem. Oh, we'll see how we go. It's just weird, the time is stuck at 1800. Is that significant for reindeer? I have no idea. They come out at 6 o'clock, all the Rudolphs. I'll call the odd moose. We've got a few males today. One was nice. The others were very average. And no bears yet at all. I think we would have come across a bear track, or we went right across okay, there's another frickin' female moose. That I don't want unless you have your boyfriend. I see nothing. Ah, it's pretty far away actually, way over there. keep calling Reindeer because that's what I want the most. Or Rudolf. Really not liking this wind. Oops, just wrong button. Let me look here. Might head for that. Oh, what is that? I don't think I want to go there. Nice big brown bear walked out. I actually like the bears on this map. What's that over there? Nothing? Yeah, nothing. Now I thought about playing Call of the Wild, but mine's when I hold my breath, you know, pull out a weapon and you hold your breath, like I'm just doing now. My game seems to, it's either not making the sound or it's not happening. And it's a bit unsettling because I'm not sure if I'm holding my breath or not. And there hasn't been a patch, so it doesn't look like there's going to be one until after Christmas. Not that I'm aware of, I don't know, maybe there's one on the way. And my game's never done that before. Now with this new map, it's sort of broken it. So I was going to try and hunt some more alligator, but it's just, I like everything to work, because then it actually pulls me out of the atmosphere of the game. I want that to work. That's like the shooting's the main part of the game. I like to hear it. I like to hear it hold the breath. Like in this game, it's really important because every weapon, as you unlock them, you can hold your breath more. So it's really, you got to hear it in this game. Probably not as, it's still as important in both games. Female move. So hopefully that gets fixed soon. They haven't validated my files, I've done all that crap that I suggest to other people to do, and I didn't fix it, so obviously the file's just not there. I can't retrieve it like that, I can't fix it like that. They need to fix it with a patch. So I've done a video validating files on Steam, and some people go to me, oh, but it didn't work. And then that's the game, and something's wrong with the game. Because some games do drop files, just automatically, I don't know why. Obviously not super critical ones. It's best to have more working, I suppose. I'd imagine. It's like every cylinder on the car, you want it ticking over. You know, you're running on 5 when you got 6. And those picked up. So I'm pretty happy. Yeah, so apparently Red Dead Redemption got no big update for Christmas. They got snow. That seems about it. Everyone's upset. Well, all the, major YouTubers who do it. Sounds like it's the end of the world when you read some of their thumbnails. It's like the world has ended for them. I know they usually do have a major update around Christmas. I didn't get it, so you would be, if you're expecting something and you get nothing, you'd be like, yeah, well, thanks for nothing. I can understand why they're like that. That's why I play multiple games. You can't just play one game. But I imagine people that even just do one game on their channel don't just play one game. Because you go insane, believe me. Doesn't matter how much you love the game. Playing it every day, they're like, it can drive you crazy, man, after a while. Everybody needs a change. Because it does, Red Dead has sort of run out a bit of a content. It's like, I've done so many videos on that game. You sort of run out of what will I do next? Done a lot of the blood money missions on video, and, done hours and hours live stream with the boys doing delivery runs and the grog run. I was sort of doing everything. And if you get new content, well, you can make new videos, but no new content, it's like, what do I just make the same 10 videos I just made earlier in the year? Oh, Oh, look, got a present. I gotta pick that bugger up, mate. It's only my third present all day. It's a big red one. I think they're worth 4. 3. Got 3. But I think GTA 5 got their big update. They got a new mission or something happening. Probably with the auto tuner thing, DLC that came out earlier in the year. That's an okay game, but it's just too hard to play online. You just get hammered by idiots, so... Good game, but it's sort of not worth playing sometimes. Yeah, so hopefully soon they'll fix that whole breath on Call of the Wild, so I know it's working. And I'll feel comfortable and I'll feel more, in the game. So I like immersion, and once my immersion gets broken, it's, yeah, let's go play something else that's immersive. Come on, animals, where are you today? Why is so cruel? Alright, let's try reindeer. Oh, we're going the right way. Oh, what's the sign say? Watch out for moose. Yep. Imagine that damage a car if you hit a moose. Like hitting a freaking horse, wouldn't it? My friends had a car once that had, apparently before they owned it, had hit a horse. They had gotten a bit of bad times and they lost their car. So a family friend, a bunch of Hungarians, gave them this old, like, Ukrainian car. It looked like it was from the 60s or something. It's only small. But man, it was made out of this really solid steel. And I could believe it had hit a horse and survived and killed the horse. I'm like, Jesus Christ, this thing is so solid. It didn't go that good. Like, it was automatic. Man. I only could hit about another dozen horses and survived. It's pretty tough, tough built car. You gotta feel sorry for the horse, of course. Come on, reindeer. Where are they all gone? Santa's rounded them all up. Come on, dog, sniff out a reindeer for me. Call the odd moose. Oh, we'll go slow again for a bit. So any of you joined the Christmas competition in this game this year? I didn't bother. You get a good prize at the end of it, I think. If you complete everything. I do the werewolf one every year. Get that prize and a tree stand and some cash. Sort of missed out on the first 2 days of the Halloween because we had a blackout here for over 2 days. So I sort of missed the opening, which I was spewing on. So I didn't get as many werewolves as I wanted to this year. I got a few of those golden ones though, and albino. Got killed a lot. That's par for the course when you do that. Can this be a reindeer track? No, it's a big moose track. So in this flat area I've had reindeers, you know, they stand around and sort of eat on the grass, whatever they're doing, feeding. It's usually in the middle of the day I come here and do that. It's just stuck at I never hunt at this time of the night. Stuck at 6 o'clock. So I don't know where the reindeer are at 6 o'clock. Where are you? Oh, he's gone. They've confused me. Keep going over. I just want to hear a male bark back really loud. And all I'm hearing is evil Santa in the woods there. Ho ho hoing. Alright, these are like these rocks sticking out the ground here. Usually it's not a midday, it's sort of nice spot for reindeer. But I don't know what they do at this time of night. We'll wander in and have a look, do a few calls. Never know our luck. I know there's a pretty fat male moose around. We'll see. I like these areas like this. Bit of a point of interest. And nice to hide behind too, when the reindeer, if they're there and they're coming in or whatever. You just sit right behind it, get your bow and arrow out. Oh, there's not even a footprint in here. Like nothing. Nothing's been here. Yes, Santa. Where are the frickin' reindeer, dude? I'll walk on. Look at my map. I'll go towards here. Just wander around. Gotta come across something, right? Oh, it's not a super huge reserve, this. But it's only, you know, a person on it. It's pretty bloody huge. If you have 8 on here, well, then you've got to pretty much stay away from each other. Unless you sort of hunt together. It's a pretty map though, I like it. It's that half snow sort of type thing. Not quite White Rome Ridge, where you need your special snowsuit or you'll freeze. So that's one good thing about it. You sort of dress however you want here. But I like White Rome. I like going there. Might go over there over the break. So I want to go and get some of the bison over there. Oh, so I've got a present ahead of us, dudes. Well, a blue one. Getting more presents than animals. Come on. I think blue's on a... I think they're like the real cheap ones. Here, look. 2 presents. So red's better than blue. See, there's no footprints in here, man. What has happened? Did Santa scoop up all the animals and make a stew? What have you done? I know he's the big old fat man, but geez, how much can you eat? Alright, the wind's better now anyway. That's why we're sort of moving into it. Sort of it coming across our body. We haven't even seen a bear print. Although that happens sometimes here. Sometimes I don't find a bear, amazingly enough. Usually I do, but every now and again you'll come here and you just can't find one. I usually find them, like I'll track them down. I just find this track and we just go tracking. Every now and again, they'll be right in front of you. They're very sensitive. They will, if they hear you, they'll take off. But they should leave tracks behind them so you can track them. Oh, we'll keep going this way. We can hear evil Santa laughing all the time. Cool sound that, isn't it? It does actually sound like a reindeer scratching its head on a tree or whatever. Not that I know what that really would sound like. I've never met a reindeer in real life. Where do they live? Like Germany or something, do they? Switzerland. Where do reindeer come from? Hemmerdell sounds German or something. Nobody knows. I wouldn't have a clue. Well, they look cool. Well, probably in America you can have them as pets. They got everything over there. They have lions and tigers. I don't know you can have that as a pet, mate. A pet that can kill you. No, I'll keep walking in the wind a bit. It is dead out here though. Like, where are the footprints? I know they don't last all day, but she is. We got nothing. I think last time I was here I found was it a shark tooth as a collectible? Something weird that I'd never gotten before. That's why you walk around if you hunt them, mate, every now and again. A little beep. In the blizzard now. Hey Sarge, how you going, man? Hope you have a good one. Merry Christmas. We're looking for Rudolf. He's pretty sneaky. Alright, there's a track in front of us. First one for a while. Let's check it out. Probably going to be a bloody fox or something. Come on, be a male reindeer. What are you? Something big. Female frickin' moose. Oh well, we found a track. Things could improve. Merry Christmas to you too. Yes, you're looking to complete the missions. Like any points. Are you doing the whole Christmas mission on this? I haven't done it. I just thought I'd try and come out and kill Rudolf. I haven't been gaming for a little bit, so... we've found our female moose. She's right in front of us somewhere. I don't want her. She's got a boyfriend. There's some good prizes in this, so if you complete get all the presents, shoot the moose with the slug and get the foxes and yada 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 and get a Rudolf. But I didn't do the mission. I just thought I'd come out to see if I could find a Rudolf. So I think they're here for everyone. You don't have to do the mission. You just got to find one. I've killed a reindeer. But yeah, it wasn't a Rudolf. Killed a few moose. One was okay. The other two males were a bit, you know. This can be a hard map. Put you to the test. There's our moose, I think, behind the tree there. Oh no, is that just a tree? What am I looking at? Nope, that's a moose. It's a female moose. So it was a bit of a dark tree. Alright, you keep going the way you're going, I'll go the way I'm going. Oh, bear man. That'd be something I could kill. Just stay away from muscus. See if I can find the next bear track. Bears are crazy. I'm hoping it's walking in a straight line and not going berserk. Here it is. First sighting of a bear all day. I like the bears, you can't call them. You gotta, either see them or track them down like this. It's roaming. Hopefully, this wasn't an hour ago. Oh, there it is, actually. It wasn't an hour ago, it was just now. I think we hit it. Let's go check it, mate. This has got to be the one. Let's run to where we hit it. Well, I'm hoping we hit it. It was right on the ridge. I was trying to sneak it in the lungs. What's that? Oh, I've hit the body, man. I don't know if our second hit done anything. Yeah, we hit it maybe twice. I'm not sure. But it is fleeing. Oh, there goes the girl. She's running this way. Trying to see if I can see it in the distance. It'll start to slow down because it's wounded. But the first so many 100 meters, they will bolt, man. Oh yeah, it's a running. First one looked a little high. Yeah, it probably was, mate. I think I probably hit a shoulder. I'm hoping it makes it limp. I'm not sure I got a second one in. I was near it, but I'm not sure I hit it. Don't panic. Let's let the dog collect it now. Good girl. That'll help level her up. Let's see if we've hit it twice. Hard to see its face because of the sunset mode that we're in. We did hit it twice. We actually hit the front leg. And I reckon I would have hit round here on the body, a bit high. Didn't hit the bone, I probably hit the shoulder. So we are going to get 33. So, nice. Oh, I'm in a... Oh, that's the longest shot on a bear I think I entered. That wasn't that long. Oh, where am I on the map now? Let's reposition. Alright, right. I was gonna head, yeah, see here next. So, it led us to the right way I wanted to go anyway. Good to see a bear though. Good to find that one track, you know what I mean? But that's it. When you find it, sometimes you don't know if that bear walked through half an hour ago, Did it just walk through? If your tracking's up enough, sometimes it'll tell you, I think. I'm not sure mine is, I didn't notice. I'll have to have a look next time. Some of my tracking's, you know, off the charts, other animals, it's not that good. I tend to concentrate on certain animals in this game as well. Other animals I don't really hunt. Unless I'm in a competition, I really want it. And you hear that? Hear that crazy Santa? So we'll call Elephant while we're here. Elephant I'm hunting. Another track down here, what is it? At least I got the second in, which is impressed me a bit. Which is pretty good, just hit the leg, but better than missing. Would have helped put it down. Oh, another bear. Alright, so yeah, so I just get the weight, but it's not actually giving me, you know, like greater than 45 minutes ago or anything. So just take it easy. Bear might have heard the shot, may not have. Will it surprise us and just be down the road here? Get the bear tracking up anyway. It's all good. I'm not looking liking the odds of finding Rudolf today. I've only got one male reindeer today. I thought they were a bit scarce. Where are they all? Bear's walking pretty much a straight line, which is nice to see. And now, you see him in front of us. Maybe the poo will tell me how old it is. Let's have a look. Alright. No greater than 45 minutes ago. So between 19 and 44 minutes. And they do walk slow. They sort of stop and sniff and do some weird stuff. The tracking went up. What's it doing? A U-turn? It's gone crazy, mate. It's looking for honey. It's got to be along here somewhere. There. Let's check. I don't know if this is the one I just checked or is this one going up? No, I've checked that one. Alright, so it's got to be along here. Oh, I went down. At least it's easy to see the tracks today. There we are. Not a problem at all. Must be catching up on this a little bit. Wind is good. We're sort of quiet, so hopefully we can get close to this thing. Come on, bear. Hard to see. It's gonna, my ear. It's like I've been on an aeroplane. Trying to pop it, man. Pop ear. Don't do this to me. I hate that feeling. It's been happening a lot. Alright. Hopefully we don't scare it, and we can sort of sneak up on it, whack a bullet in it. End up with more bears than bloody reindeers. What's going on? Oh, it's gone up, man. Exactly where? Could be on the freaking hill. Oh, mate, that's the sound we want to hear. Stop or halt. Oh, we've got a bear, which is just going up that hill somewhere, I reckon. We've got a reindeer. Done a nice big call. That's the beauty of walking quietly through here. Man, that is one steep hill. Can we see the bear at all on this? Bear might have crested the hill. Alright, so let's look at the hunter, mate. It's telling me over there. Like, we're pretty camouflaged down here because it's nice and dark. The wind is sort of slightly blowing to our face, so that's all in our favour. Dog is laying down. But I need this reindeer to come over that hill, because that's where it is. It's on the other side, I reckon. I need to start walking down here. Then I need to bear further enough away to not hear the shot, so I can then keep tracking that bear. All wishful thinking at this point, but it's best to have a plan than no plan. Call again, big boy. It's a difficult spot for the reindeer. He might not want to come down here. Because look at the steepness. But I can't move up because he'll hear me coming. So just got to wait and see what happens here for a sec. And reindeer sometimes won't call back straight away. Like, they'll start to walk towards you. And I'll get like 30 metres away from the original call or something. Then they'll go, whoa! Don't be scared, Mr. Reindeer. Especially if you're a Rudolf. Just come on down. Got something for you. Wish you a Merry Christmas. Come over that hill, buddy. Man, look how thick it is over there. Just keep calling him. And then him to make that sound again. No bow. I do have a bow. Depends how close he got to me. I think I got my first one. Did I use a bow on it? I can't remember. But I've used the bow a few times on a moose. But if it's a Rudolf one, he might cop a bullet, mate. So he doesn't get away. I do have my snake bite. It's my favourite one. And I got my bull pup. You don't need a lot here. If you're only hunting certain animals on the after ptarmigan, foxes or lynxes. Or roe deer, so you can rule out them guns. And I just bought a pistol. 454 in case a bear or moose decides to try and take me out. Which happens a lot. So I'll try and just be wary. There he is. Is he a Rudolf? What are you, buddy? Oh, mate, you're just a little tiny normal one, I think. That thing isn't glowing at all. But he did come over the hill, which is very nice. I was a bit worried if he would or not, because that is pretty damn steep to come down just for a call. But as we see, that face has no red nose. And he is alone. By the looks of it, there's nothing behind him. Oh, baby. I love that sound. Yeah, let's see. See how long it takes them to call back? Like they move meters and meters and meters before they call. If you can't see them coming, you might start to give up. So I like to just be patient. These binoculars are pains in the asses because they're the cheap ones. I can't reel them in or out, mate. So I'll just wait. Just trying to see him move through that bush there. Where are you, bud? Just there somewhere. There you are. Hey, there's only a tiny one. His dad wasn't behind him. He's a good boy. He's coming all the way. He's giving himself an opportunity to be bowed and arrowed. And we'll be able to continue on with our bear hunt, as we have made no noise. Alright, so you're going to be worth 25, 22, 23. So, I didn't think you were going to be super big. Let's go back here, and this should be our bear, who went up the hill. Is this you, buddy? It is you. Alright, so that's our bear, who was, between 22 and 44 minutes ahead of us. So we're actually going to just walk straight up this hill without staying in crouch, because he would have moved over it now and pretty much well over the other side. You just got with the heavy recurve. That's good. I like using bows and arrows in this game. I don't really in Call of the Wild because they're a bit twangy, and I don't know, I just don't like the feel of them. So in this game, I really love using them. And plus they level up in this game, where in the Call of the Wild you either had to put some points to your rifle or handgun or shotgun and some to your bow and arrow, and makes the spread a bit thin for me. Yeah, our bear is way over this hill, man. I got the recurve here, I don't really use it that much. I do love the snake bite. It was the first bow I bought, and it's the main one I use. I've only got one other, and that's the Parker Python. which is pretty much this bow but lighter. It's a bit less powerful, but it's a lot more quieter. But you know, I prefer the power because I use this on elk and bear or a moose, and there's just that reindeer. The Parker Python will take him out, but not as successfully, in my mind anyway. So not in my experience. I prefer this one. I prefer that heavy draw that it has and a power over it being a bit less quiet. Alright, this bear is now walked this way. Alright, I was going to say it's gone berserk. Where have you gone? It's gone sideways. So I'll continue to track the bear. We'll call other animals in on the way through. You know, might get lucky and find Rudolf. That could have been him. I would have took a small one. But no, wasn't to be a Rudolf. It's a normal old bloody reindeer. Oh, where are you going, bear? Here. Damn you, bear. You walked up the hill to walk down the hill. Like, come on, dude. Get with it. It's a pretty weird bear. It's normal for a bear. They do tend to walk in a straight line if you're lucky. Where'd the track go? So they're under the rock, above the rock, around the rock. Here it is. Did go, looks like it went under the rock, then back up this way. So yeah, we'll find this thing hopefully. Has any of you got a Rudolf yet out there? I imagine a lot of people that play this game will be doing the whole competition. A lot of them probably already have their Rudolf. I don't. Although I haven't been doing the competition, or the mission thing. First day back gaming for a fair while for me. I have been under the weather. Now I'm pretty much cruising on it. Not over it yet, but getting there. Up there, where'd you go, mate? You good damn bear and walk straight for me. Oh, another bloody reindeer, mate. Oh shit, that is so close. Oh, the wind is sucky. Oh, there they are. There's females right there. That was the male there behind that frickin' rock. The wind has done me in, mate. Oh. I want to keep him around. I'll go up this hill. Hopefully the bear walked up the hill. I reckon the male saw me, he was above me. I just saw his antler move and I went to look at it with the binoculars and there he was, running off. Thank you. Damn you. You and your sensitive nose there, Rudolf. Oh man, this bear is just all over the place. I'm gonna go up the top of the hill first. The bear can, man, he's tracking on all over the place. I know. Maybe that's an old track I'm looking at down there. Or it just kept walking up and down this hill like a bozo. Like, what's it doing? At least there's some reindeer coming out now. Yeah, you got yours and a couple more. That's pretty cool, Sarge. Patient man there. Yeah, I haven't been lucky enough yet. There could have been one in that little herd. That's the first herd I've seen today, actually. I've seen a male and a female together. We shot the male. And then the other two males have been loners. And that's the first herd of reindeer I've seen. Well, you could actually say, well, there's probably 5 or more. Most of them would have been female and the one male, but sometimes when they have that little harem with them, they're a big male. Not a tiny little bugger. So maybe we can catch them on the other side of this hill there if they didn't run too far. So that'd be one of their tracks there, I'd imagine. Oh, we're going up. I wanted to go up sort of this way anyway, so we could look down the valleys. And here we go. Go away, Reindeer. Nobody wants you, mate. We're going to let the bear go, because it's just... I'm going to check this track here. It's not the only bear on a map. What is this first one? We'll look at it. Yeah, it looks like a reindeer. Fleeing. So that was the ones we just spied and they ran off. I'm just hoping they've gone over the other side of this sort of ridge here and calmed down. They might be down the bottom eating. So if we go slow, don't spook anything again. Alright, see. Less than a minute. And between 25 minutes ago. I don't think it's here, like how we got that circle. I just think that's giving me a false reading there. I think it's further away than that. Please be on the other side of the ridge here, man. Where's your next track, doofus? Come on, Rudolf. Don't get smart, mate. Yeah, our first herd all day and we damn well spooked him. I think I really wasn't moving either. Like, he was above me. I reckon he saw me. I heard some reindeer noise over there. Let's just sit up here for a minute. Drop a few calls and soon we get him to call back. As the wind picks up. So I don't know if he did run across. That might be them back there that I'm hearing. Over there. If they're over there, that's good because the wind is pretty cool. They got damn good eyesight, maybe, reindeer, eh? Because he certainly saw me. Just check across here. There he is. Oh, that's the best reindeer all day. He's in the worst spot because of this wind, man. Oh, sitting behind a tree. Turn for me, come out of the tree at least. We can see him, but I don't know if I shoot, if I hit the tree trunk or will I hit him. I need to walk out a bit around there. Come on, bud, you can do it. If I sneak around a bit. I don't want to lose him. He's moved. Oh shit. He went down the ridge. I can hear another reindeer over here. I reckon we've lost that guy. There, we can still see his antler right there. I don't know what he's going to do, though. Hey, Karina, how you going? Yeah, I'm okay, mate. Getting better. Slowly but surely. Says he can hear that call, I reckon. It's made him stop and look this way. Now, I don't think he's a Rudolf either. I can't see any big glowing red nose. I'd love on the call behind me. How you been, Karina? Merry Christmas. I hear Netherlands is getting zipped down again. Oh, that could be a Rudolf. I thought I saw something glowing red, man. Oh, I'm sure we hit him in the neck then. Let's go see. Rudolph, with your nose so bright, let me shoot your neck off tonight. Do 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 do. Could have been a Rudolph. Looked a bit red, that nose, when he did turn. Now, I know the bullet hit him. It was sort of a bad shot, but we got a 7mm slug in that mongrel. Where's your track, boy? You were pretty far away. You're near these trees, yeah? Come on, do not fail me now. I'm sure we spotted her, right? So we should be glowing. Ho, ho, ho. What's that? That's not blood. Oh, didn't I spot this? Let's check what's this. Ah, here we are. Alright. Go, Papa's on. Alright. Very good dog. Doing okay. Had some heart issues. Oh, that's no good. Oh, yeah, I've been sick for about 12 days, mate. That's why no videos, no streams, no nothing. Till tonight. Oh, where'd my dog go? Around here somewhere. You had heart issues. That's no good, mate. We've got to try and have a healthy and cool Christmas. Alright, these things, usually a 7mm should put this down. Even if I hit it in the leg eventually, it should die. I think I sort of hit the neck and not the lung area. Usually if you hit the neck bone, that'll snap it. That's a good dog. Go track him, mate. This could be a Rudolph. Man, we haven't hit it that well. Because it's a running, man. I have heart disease now. That's no good. What's that from? Smoking or something? Oh, stop the world for a minute. There he is, I think. Is that him? Oh, that's his buddy. So we're going the right way. Oh, he's here dead. Here, little ripper. Let's go see if it's Rudolf. Yeah, I got that thing, Karina. Not number 18. You know, that number, what's the face? I got a moose down here too. No, alright, I'll be good, mate. I'm feeling a lot better today. Like, the last few days I felt hungry, you know, which is good. When you feel hungry, you know you're getting better. Alright, what we got here, man? Yes, yes, look at that. It's a Rudolf. It is a damn Rudolf, man. Oh, yeah. Sarge, I got one, mate. Got me a Rudolf. Yeah, but I'm, you know, I'm on the way. I hope you're alright, man. My dad had heart problems. I mention I say had, because he's no longer with us. Alright. So I want to taxmatize it. What does that cost? I'll do 10 EMs. Thank you. It was taximatized successfully. You will be able to put it in your lodge. I can, you know, believe it or not, I'm hearing a reindeer walking by me. Alright, what is going off my thing here? There we go. Go back. There we go. Alright, now move me a little bit. Hey, hello. Right there. That's not bad. I don't really want to adjust the reindeer because it's sort of looking okay. Can I grab my dog? No. Alright, I got crazy batch going on. Alright, crazy batch. Put a gun in your hand that you shot the animal with. Can we do that? And maybe I can go like that. Oh, I've disappeared. Come back. Alright. Let's check the filters. Ooh. That's okay. Oh, his name's going black and white because we can't see that red nose, mate. So I'll accept that. Oh, we found Rudolf! Yeah, a lot in your family have heart disease. Yeah, my dad's family had, you know, they were whacked out for heart problems, man. All my dad and his brothers all died of heart attacks. So, you know. It's like a big problem in their family. That's right, we had a big moose calling down here. Let's give him a call. And we'll see if he's still around. Yeah, but see, I'll get over my sickness. Heart disease is gonna, you know, you're gonna have that forever, man. I'll put you on blood pressure pills and all this other garbage. Because that's what they do. It's a nice spot up here. Call a bit of aerophone and see what happens, huh? Yeah, I lost a lot of nieces and nephews before I was 50. Wow. Yeah, that's too young, man. That's way too young. I suppose you get older, you got to start looking after yourself. Smoke less. Don't do much alcohol. Especially hard stuff. I hardly drink at all anymore. You know, if I see friends, I'll have a couple of beers. That's it. Were you? No, I wasn't. I haven't done that yet. I don't really want to. I'm protected now for about 8 months, so I'm good. You know, I don't need the thing. now. Dog, need you to come back this way, you dummy. I want you to sit down. Don't drink alcohol because you already have liver disease. Oh my God, Karina. You must have been a wild child. Now, I didn't do my bodies many favours when I was younger either. But now that I'm older, I do try and, you know, look after my body a bit more. As I've just seen it all happen before to other people, so you always take note of stuff like that. So yeah. I don't think I've had an alcoholic drink for, trying to think, maybe 6 months. And the last time I did it, I was at Friends. And they gave me, like, you know, I don't know, I had 3 beers there or something. 4 beers. The next day I felt fine, because I really didn't drink that much. Like, over the time period I was there, I sort of drank bugger all. But that was enough for me. I didn't want any more. Wilson's disease it's called. Alright. And the new variant... Oh, well, people. Ah, it's Wilson's disease. I've never heard of it. It's bad, you know, when you're born with something and that's it, you sort of, you know, unless they can fix it, you sort of have it for life, don't you? Oh, hello. You are a very noisy boy. At least the reindeer are coming out. There he is that him? I know there's a few females around. Oh my, look at that thing there. He's awesome. We're going to shoot that with a gun. We can't have that escaping and getting away from me, mate. Let's go check that out. That is a winner. That is a competition winning deer, that thing. I don't think I'm in a competition, but that is a beauty. No, it's rare. Lots of docs don't know about it either. Alright. There's no way I was waiting for a bow and arrow shot on that thing. It was too nice. Jumbo. It is a jumbo siren. Well, best one of the day anyway. That's a beautiful reindeer in anyone's book, I think. Let's have a look at that size of those antlers on it. Look at that. Not as wide as you'd like them to be though, but all the paddles are huge. This should score well. That is just insane. Let me take this out of my hand for a minute. I'll take a photo for posterity. Oh! As I breathed, all the fog came out. Alright, let's try again. There we go. See, they're pretty thick. That's not bad. I'm happy anyway. Now it comes a moment of truth though. We can say it looks big. Is it big? We hit the shoulder blade, left lung, liver. 596. Yeah, not too bad. It's not a Rudolf though. We already got one of those. 55, 56 we'll get for it. Yeah, 56 GM. So that's not bad. I'm liking that one. Very nice. I'm in a reindeer competition. That's counting for the competition. Hopefully they're weighing it. Hope that goes in weight. That'd be a beauty. Let's go up here a bit. Not bad reindeer. Best one of the day. Quite happy with that one. Alright, can I get through here or my body gets stuck? So it's good to be back gaming again. Good to be feeling like it. Not all fatigued and worn out all the time. So nearly back to normal, which is good timing because I'm the one who cooks Christmas dinner around here. I have to wake up early, get all the vegetables and everything ready, and get the oven happening, making gravies and doing all that stuff. It's a full day. So I need to be at my full full strength. Like even a few years ago, our local here, if you're a local and drink there during the year, at Christmas time, because he closes, he might have a keg or two that he has to get through, so he just gives the beer away to the locals. You go in there and just keep filling your pot up. But I could go there and drink for free or not because I'd have to come home. And in the morning I'd have to cook the Christmas dinner for everyone. I'd have like 3 beers. And everyone goes, Batch, have another beer. I go, no, man, I can't. I go, what do you mean you can't? I go, well, I'm the cook tomorrow. I'm the one who has to wake up super early and start the food off. I go, I can't do it if I'm drunk, mate. I'll sleep in. I'll ruin everyone's Christmas. So I thought there was a Paul Cullygrave reference in there somewhere. I don't know. Which Paul Kelly you're talking about? So yeah, I wouldn't be drinking either before Christmas day. Like a crazy man, I don't know. Because some of them would get smashed. I don't know, because it was all free beer. I'm more conservative nowadays. There's a nice view, look at that. You get ptarmigans around this part usually sometimes. I don't know if it's 6 o'clock you do, but... I'll just be 1 minute. I'm just going to go to the bathroom really quick and grab a drink because my coffee I've been drinking is empty now. And I've got to run out of throat, man. Be right back. didn't get attacked by a bear. Awesome. That has happened here to me before. Only once. I think when AFK come back and as I sat down, I went to sit down, there was a bear attacking me. Yeah, so there's the ptarmigans here. Thought I was in that area. Oops. Alright, where's the map now? I might go walking down through here. See what we find. Oh, what he's been saying. Singapore Kelly. Alright, is the one from Australia? How to Make Gravy is his Aussie Christmas song. Alright. And except of a bloke missing the family Christmas because... Oh, no, I just meant I will be making the gravy and the food and that, but there was no reference to him. I do know Paul Kelly, the Australian singer. Don't know all his music, though. But yeah, I know who you're talking about. No one's in prison. It'll just be a family affair. And, yeah. I like gravy of meat and potatoes and carrots and pumpkin and peas, roasted onion. Damn good. It's about the only time of year now I do a full-on roast. And I'm hoping it's not going to be a hot day here in Melbourne. Because, you're cooking a roast. If it's 38 degrees outside, hey, damn, man. It's a hot day to do a roast. Although we do have an air conditioner in the kitchen, so, I just prefer not to use it because electricity is so expensive. It's always a catch-22, isn't it? Yeah, you can cool the house down, man, but, cost you about $1 million to do so. Oh, awesome. Definitely not something you want to do hungover. No, it's not. So even though all them years I could go down and get free beer, right? I'd go down, I'd, have like Christmas beers. Say Merry Christmas to everyone, make sure I got everyone, have a chat. I'd have only a few beers. And people go, oh, go get one. You go, no, mate, it's alright. Even though they're free, like they're going to go up and bring back another pot with them. I go, no, mate, I don't want one. Yeah, if you're cooking for the whole family as well, you can't disappoint, mate. They're looking forward to it. You F everything up, well, you're not going to be very popular. For a while. You know how families can get. So, yeah. Especially in Perth, it's forecast to be 42 degrees. I feel sorry for you, bud. Yeah, that is pretty damn hot. You just get hot over there, don't you? So today I think we've got 26. I can handle that Christmas Day. 26, 30, not a problem. Just don't get over 33 or 5 or 8 or some crap like that for me. Because you actually want to sit down and eat the dinner in comfort as well. And then we have, a dessert as well. You don't want that frickin' melting as soon as you pull it out the fridge. I don't mind doing Christmas dinner. I don't mind being the cook, actually. It's not too bad. Sort of puts you in charge, you know what I mean? Exactly, it's quite a responsibility. Yeah, it is. I do enjoy it, though. Because if you get it all right and everyone enjoys it, well, you're the man of the moment. It's like, all right. As long as I can cook okay, I just got to have my wits about me. Okay, have a good one, Sarge. Got me a Rudolf, so I'm pretty happy, mate. Have a good Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, mate. Hopefully catch up with you on my next stream. Whenever that is. Once again, I have no schedule. Oh, well, I call him Reindeer. I forgot I even had that caller on me. He's a good man, Sarge. Got a lot of Americans, you know, been following the channel for a while. It's pretty cool. Thanks, mate. Not a problem. Hopefully it won't be too long. And I'll have another video out. Or another stream, anyway. But I have no competitions in this, like when you watch EW, well, they have that guessing competition. How much does it weigh? Did any of you join that thing for Expansive Worlds? What was it, like Apex or something? I didn't join it. I didn't care about the free ghillie suit. Because I'm not sure what they do. They gather the information? Well, what's going on, mate? I don't really care about it anyway. So that sounded like a reindeer over there somewhere. It didn't come up on the hunter, mate. It's probably good they got something else. I don't know, for the younger people we can have competitions, I think they have on it or something. What we got? Got something there. Females. I knew I heard reindeer noises. Where's your boyfriend? These aren't the females that I just shot the boyfriend. Is that what happened? Is that why they're all just by themselves now? That was a nice reindeer, wasn't it, that male? That was a beauty. It's probably my best reindeer for a while. Was that a small male? That was a male there coming. The wind is giving me away. Oh, they saw me or something. Look, there he goes. It's not a huge one. He's got a trot up there, you bugger. Look at him go, mate. You got to watch them. They see you or smell you, that's it. They're off. They run really quick too, don't they? Light-footed. Back! Yeah, Karina. Had a phone call. Hadn't looked into it. Seems like they're doing their own launcher. Alright, probably trying to replace some of the classic stuff. It's a Call of the Wild. As long as I don't ever change this game, like you can always access it through Steam, I'm happy. Like this has its own launcher, I've never used it. I always just launch through Steam. Thanks, dog. Look, there's a big dog. I'll shoot you. Maybe it's just their own launcher. It's like Rockstar when they done their own launcher. I use it because I bought Red Dead Redemption 2 through it. And then they had a special last Christmas, and I also bought GTA 4. Although I have GTA 5 on Steam. And San Andreas and a couple others. Hey, how do you mean, how do you get better and better at what? Man, these things that run a mile. So I'm going to find a bear track also. Alright, wish we could see that crazy Santa and put a bullet through him. Put him in my lodge. We'll text him and dice him. Put him on the wall. You have a good memory of San Andreas. Yeah, that was an awesome game, wasn't it? It's like one of those games that made you stop after you first play and go, did that really happen? Does that game really do that? That was awesome. I've played it a little bit this year, just to, going slowly through some of the missions on the Steam one. Then they bought out a brand new, a Definite Edition? Apparently it's ruined. There's too many glitches and stuff in it. Rockstar wrecked it. So I don't know. We are in complete lockdown again, which is, I know, I feel sorry for you. So I heard it today on our news and I went, Jesus Christ, I thought of you straight away. Oh, these poor people. Because we had enough of it here in Melbourne, mate. There was like lunatics on it. I feel like I've been in jail for the last 18 months, to be honest with you. And every now and again I played computer games and spoke to people on the internet. That's how it felt for 18 months. You sort of got a bit depressed every now and again. So mental health-wise, it's not good for anyone. She's in the Netherlands. So over in Europe, where they're having winter, and now panicking. Pretty much over probably nothing. Okay, like a possum just smashed on. Oh, we heard one of them cats. A European lynx, really? It's just there. Was it stupid, blind and deaf or something? Like seriously. I've only got a bow and arrow to shoot it with. There's no way I'm getting that close to it. They're so touchy. I'm surprised I got this close to it, to be honest. Can we get up on this crazy rock? Hello, rock. Please let me up. I love you. No? Oh, what's that moving through there? I saw something. I hope it's not too long for you. Yeah, I'm hoping the same thing for him. That's it's always bad news when you hear that. Because I know what it feels like. It's like, damn, that sucks. Especially this time of year. Like, come on. You know what I'm saying? It's Christmas. This could be the cat mark here. Oh no, it's a reindeer trotting away. Let's not forget about that. Santa? What? He is making noises all day. He ho-ho-ho's out there behind you all the time. Ho-ho-ho. You can never see him though. I mean, if we could see him, we'll get the 7mm out and whack one through his forehead. And I'll whack him in the lodge, mate. Kids will be a bit disappointed this year. No presents. But hey, I'll have Santa in the lodge. It'll be awesome. I'll charge money for people to come see him. Come sit on Santa's lap. Oh, don't worry about it. He's not dead, little kid. I think, wasn't Santa Claus a Dutch saint or something? Like Sinterklaas or something like that they called him. Was it the Netherlands or some European country? Like, hundreds of years ago or whatever, there was a real dude. And that's what Santa Claus is based on. Oh, it was the Netherlands, or I don't know, one of them places. It's around 5 degrees there. Yeah, we have summer at Christmas time, so Soren understood when I was saying, hopefully it's not too hot Christmas Day. He said he's going to have a 42 degree day, he's going to cook. That is hot. Perth can have some blistering heat. Alright, Santa. Still ho-ho-hoing out there somewhere. Wish I could see him. Oh, where am I on the map? Oh, I'm heading towards a fence. We'll go back. I don't want to do that. There'll be no animals over there. That rings a bell. There was a controversy over his black helper. Oh, I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure there was a real dude, Sinterklaas or something like that, and ended up becoming Santa Claus. Both behind all these fairy tale-y type make-believe people, there's usually some sort of real story behind it. But we're talking hundreds and hundreds of years ago. The funny thing, is that we're still trying to have European style. Yeah, we do. That's what we're doing here. The traditional was a turkey with vegetables, with gravies and that, hot meat and veggies. With a plum pudding that had just been boiled and, all that type of stuff. So yeah, we're that comes from because most of our people that originally came here are from England and Europe and stuff, so they brought that with them, and that shaped our culture. So we still carry on them traditions. Just the way the big business grab a hold of Christmas and shake all the money out of it. They turned it into buying presents and, bigger, better, spectacular. I don't know. I think this year we're not having, was it for New Year's or for Christmas? We're not having fireworks, we're having drones. A whole bunch of drones in the sky that do lights or something. Oh, great, drones. Sure the kids will be excited. I'm not even sure if Sydney's having a big fireworks display this year. Because that's huge there in Sydney. Melbourne will sort of have a crap one. It's okay, but it's not as good as Sydney's. I never go to them anyway. Suppose if I sat on my house roof I could see them, but I'm really not that interested when you can turn on the tally and there it is. They do overblow it a bit, don't they? There it is, see? Sinker clout. Someone decided that here is discrimination. Drones like in a Terminator, not the, like flying drones. And I think they're like all computer, under computer control, and they're like in a big flock, and then they change colours and pictures, and they take a shape of a bird or a freaking hippopotamus, or I don't know, whatever. You know. I didn't see a sergeant. Yeah, Sarge had to leave. He's got to go work. It's morning time in America. They're all waking up to a hard day's yakka. Here we are in Australia, it's bludgeon. They're gone quiet again. Well, except for female moose, of course. There was a herd of something here. Herd of reindeer fleeing. What's that? That's a female moose in there. Yep. So we don't want that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Santa Claus originally came from the Netherlands or someplace like that. Yeah, where the story comes. And he used to, give stuff to the kids or whatever. Oh, video and chat are out of sync. That's no good. Damn internet. My internet is still up tonight. A couple of times, in the evening, it goes yellow or orange. Only for a second, then it goes back to green. It's like it dropped out for some reason. Like, what is going on, mate? That can't happen when I'm streaming. So there's reindeer around. It's probably that bunch we scared off earlier. Road it. Look at that sky, man. I'm not really sure of all you were playing together either. The world we live in here has been heavily influenced by England and Europe. Probably now America. We've been influenced, I tell you. It's not our fault. Well, a lot of people now do have, they don't have traditional dinners of hot food. They'll have prawns and, lobster and shellfish and just, salads and stuff. So that happens a lot now in homes. Well, then you got to go down the fish market and buy it all the day before, and you see it in Sydney, they're going crazy down there, mate. Especially like the day before Christmas. They're all trying to get the best seafood. I'm not into seafood that much, so no bother for me. Sam, it's a big festive in the Netherlands, which is completely ruined. It's a party for the kids. I think everything should be almost for the kids, mate. You know, you have your religious part of it, right? If you're into Jesus Christ and all that, or this is a really big time if you're Catholic or Christian, because, you know, birth of Christ. But the other part is that, yeah, it should be for kids, but I don't think we should have turned it into a, you know, a make money scheme for big business. So presents should only be for kids. Like I told my sister years ago, she used to give me $50 and I'd give her $50 in a card, right? And he'd give, you know, chocolates and all that crap. I said to her in the end, I go, don't put the money in the card anymore. I go, just give me a card. I'll give you a card. I go, and I'll look after your kid, mate. It just seems stupid. And I said to my present, you know, to my sister, I go, my present to you is the meal, is the Christmas meal. I go, you know, if you want to buy me a box of chocolates or some crap, go ahead, but no more money. Don't put money in a card. I'd love to see a big bear walking across there. You know, do Santa Claus, your children are adults and you're not that financial. Yeah, that's fair enough too. Spend time with each other and give the kids a good time. Yeah, I think it's about, you know, you can be with family and friends and just, you know, be close. Remember what it's like to be a family. You know, I don't know. Oh, what's that? There we go. I was just saying, nice to walk across a bear, and there it is. It's a female. What's the wind doing? They have, I don't want it to see me. Come on, just come out a bit more, buddy. There we go. My wish was answered. You was alone for Christmas, that's no good. I can't wait to get a new year started and get rid of this crap year. That's for sure. I enjoy some of that time yourself. It is so nice. Sometimes you enjoy your alone time. I like having the family around Christmas. Even though I do all the hard work and I'm worn out by the end of the day, it's well worth it. Oh, we hit the spine, that's good enough, killed it. Ooh, 40, that's a nice one. Hey, for a female, it's not a bad female. Thank you, girl. You died honourably. That was a nice bear. Oh, I feel like being alone, that's cool. Well, yeah, I don't live a life of a heap of people around me either. I used to. But yeah, you get sort of past that, don't you? Maybe as we get older, we get more cranky or something. Is that it? Only joking. I feel like that's great. You find a bit of a mix, sometimes with people, sometimes alone. That's fair enough. I like to catch up with my friends and stuff. I haven't seen some people for a little while now. I'll probably have to wait till after Christmas now to catch up with some. I couldn't catch up with them anyway because, you know, I wasn't, you know, I was a bit out of it. So, yeah. I had a track here, what's this? Don't be a female moose or a ptarmigan. Let's see. Ooh. It's a Raymond moose. We'll have for about another little bit, another half an hour, see what we can find. We did kill Rudolf though. That was awesome. Wasn't sure we were going to get in there for a while. It was getting hard to find bloody reindeer. We had one. Then we got Rudolf, then we got that huge one. So we had a little runt of nice reindeer. There he is. He's dead ahead. He's walking straight to us. Yeah, Karina's a gamer, I tell ya. She gets a game, she shakes it loose, mate. Thousands of hours in Call of the Wild. Then I showed him Red Dead Redemption. I think she's got over 700 hours in that. Way more than me. Now she's playing that Substance? What do you call that game, Karina? I've got it. I've only played it once, so I was sort of a bit perplexed by it. I kept getting killed and eaten by wolves or something. Like, what's going on in this game? Yeah, she tends to game the hell out of them. That's the name. It's a hard game, yeah, I know it is. I had it bought for me. One of my subscribers bought it for me. Like, I used to play survival games and I'm just not as much into them anymore. Especially if they're like super stupid hard. I sort of lose interest because I'm not that devoted. It's like I used to like DayZ, but then they turned it into like you can't even find a packet of cornflakes anywhere. So what's going on? Man can't live on apples alone. So when they make them like really, you know, because in the end in DayZ, after wandering around and stumbling around and can't find food and I'm dying of thirst and all this crap, I just walk up to the zombies and let them eat me. That's what this game does. I let the zombies eat me. Oh, it's right there. It's a pretty good one, actually. I didn't see him. I need the dog to lay down. He's right behind that rock. He went to kill me and he missed it. I was going to let him do it. Yeah, bastard. That's what happens, buddy. You're paralysed now. I'll come over and finish you off. Should have killed me while you had the chance, sunshine. There we go. He wanted to kill me. He aimed straight at me. And I just stared him down, mate. Like a legend. There he is. Right around. Oh, poor Mooskus. Look at that. We've hit him in the spine. The dog's gonna go. Say good day. Hello. Will you die for me? Or do I have to shoot you again? He's wagging his little tail. I hope he did. There we go. We hit the body of the spine, yeah, that was our paralyzer. And then we just smashed it. So we're going to get 39. Not too bad. What happened there? What did I miss? Where am I now on the map again? So that wasn't too bad a moose, although, you know, we did have one better today. Maybe I should walk down here a bit, because we've just been down there and stirred the whole area up. Hey, you sort of get used to this light, although it is a bit, you know, wish it would change sometimes. Do I have any bullets left in that gun? I did add 2. I'll check that. Subsistence is not a relaxing game. You run and run all the time. It's probably good for a while. I like to chill in my games. I'm a bit of a chill freak nowadays. I like to relax. Although some games I find relaxing, other people find not relaxing too. Like, you know, that Tom Clancy's Wildlands I love playing. And that's full on to shoot everything all the time. But that does relax me. But I don't have to survive in that game like in Sustenance. You know, I don't have to find food and kill wolves or anything that come near me. I can kill anything, mate, in that game. Next time I play it, I got a boss to kill. He's just down the road from where I am. I think I have to save a boss. I have to go and get this boss before the baddies come and kill them. So you know that it's going to be like a huge shootout. Now, it'll be awesome. I find it very relaxing. I go, oh, that's awesome, man. Check my loadout, make sure I got enough stuff, and off to business. I hope Ultimate Hunting is going to be a good game. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I haven't been following any Zaggy's videos about it or anything. So I really don't know a lot about it. I think they are going to have crocodiles in it as well, or some stuff like that. But whether, you know, the guns have got to feel good. It's got to be not too arcadey. You've got to find this mix in between all that and pull a good game out of it. It's not impossible. That should be, when's that come out? Does that come out like next year? You had a long distance relationship. It ended last week. I don't think you want to get into long distance things I don't think, unless you're both travellers or one of them is a traveller, I don't think it's ever going to happen. No, that's how I look at it anyway. Although I do have a dark view on some things, so don't take my advice. I do have a dim view about some things. I'm just a realist. Not saying they can't work though. Sure, a lot of them have. Oh, that's fair enough, Karina. Everyone needs to feel a bit loved. Yeah, I know who. Yeah, I don't know. It's just it's a big dream though too. Yeah, to push that to make reality, mate, and then make it work. Whoa, you're rolling a lot of dices all at once. Seriously, that's how I view that anyway. At least when you meet someone face to face, like you just live down the road from each other or whatever. And then you can go on that date. If it doesn't work, well, it's like, you know, no great loss. You didn't change countries or do anything crazy. Just go, oh well, didn't happen. Ptarmigans. Yeah, it's the cost that you got to look at, you know, on yourself, financially and, you know, mentally. It's a big ask. That's how I could say it probably. It's a big ask on both parties to make that work. There he is, a little bugger. Flying through there like a little pigeon. I like using the shotgun on them actually. I did have a ptarmigan hunt here last time I was here. There he goes. They're fun with a shotgun. There he is, he's still flying. He's a good little flyer. Yeah, but nothing wrong with that, you know. You gave it a shot, didn't happen. I don't know, that's it. You rolled the dice, it didn't happen. To me, that'd be, you know, I just couldn't do it. So, you know, I used to play Second Life, and I was in armies back then. I'm talking around, I don't know, 2008 or 7 to 2010 for me. And I was, you know, in an army. I ended up being second in charge of this army, but you know, there was, you know, like this, you know, you met this woman there from America, and you know, she wanted to be more than just friends. And I go, man, we're in a game. I go, nothing, it's not going to happen. Come on, reindeer. I always seem to get more moose than reindeer when I hunt here. I call them about the same each. Ah, you got the heart disease because your heart's been broken. I gotta be careful with that heart disease though. any medical thing, really, I suppose. Especially, heart. It's like our body's pump. You sort of need that thing. There's a reindeer over the hill. It is a female. I don't know. Is she alone? It's just trying to sneak up. I think female reindeer are still worth a few bucks, but, Hey, you can hear them clicking. I like that click noise. Oh, it ran. I did hear the feet running away. Only sound like one though. Doesn't sound like a whole herd of them. Or is there something coming towards me? What is this noise? It's still sort of down there somewhere, I think. I just want to get to the edge where I can actually see over. I keep hearing like footsteps behind me. Is there anything down here? Like I know my dog's walking behind me, I'm hearing heavier footsteps. Ptarmigans! We're starting to spot them everywhere now. There you go. Oh, let's just sit here and call for a minute. It pops over that hill. You think some people really do like take Second Life seriously? I have an American friend who was talking about serious in-game. Yeah, some people really do. Some people in that game that I knew in there when I used to play it got married in there. They had a wedding. I got invited to this wedding once. I went. There you go, because, I've never seen one before. So I went, and there was like a real wedding, mate. They all said their stuff and their vows, and that some dude was like a priest or a celebrant. It was at some sort of wedding reception place. I fair income. This is all in Second Life. So yeah, some people take it super seriously. Like I knew a lot of people in that game in relationships. I just wasn't that person. I'm like, no, I'm here for the army and to kill people. And you actually fought other armies, killed other people. So, although the gun physics in that game is something shocking, I can say that. But for a while it did interest me. And just the friends that I made there, had some good friends and, But yeah, I never took it anything past the friendship. And I was well aware of what people were doing. But I had no interest. I still go there sometimes and build. Because I sell stuff on their Second Life marketplace. That's one thing I learnt when I was in the army off the builders was sort of how to build. I put it to good use. So I probably make $300 a year just off the crap I sell in Second Life. So that's not too bad. Didn't waste all my time in that game. You had a look into it, but wasn't really prepared to put it in. Yes, I went there because I knew there was armies. I went in there, I found some people, found the right people, joined an army. That sort of dissolved after a few months. Then I joined my second army. I used to run with an army for a while, but didn't join them. I just helped them. Then I joined another army. And eventually I became second in charge. That took years. Took years. But I was sort of dedicated to it, you know. Gave me something to do. I'd even help sometimes with the payments because you got to buy the land, you got to pay for the land in there. You never really own it, you just rent it. So if you had a base, you know, you got to pay for the land. All seems pretty weird now, but you know, just the way it was. I didn't even realise there was... Yeah, it used to be. I'm not sure there is anymore. Because once, you know, good battlefields and CODs come out, people start to emptying out of them armies pretty quick. But some people probably still do it. It's very crude and, yeah, the physics aren't made for it in that game. But we done it anyway, you know what I mean? I think they've just run off again, maybe. It was something to look at. And in the end, I'm glad I went there, because, you know, I do make about $300 a year out of that game, so... And when I could be bothered and go in and build and stuff, I can add to that collection that I sell. But some people make a lot of money out of it if they're doing mesh housing, low prim. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that people buy. Clothes. Sheilas buy clothes like crazy, mate. So if you're a good clothes maker, and then you can transfer that from Blender or whatever you're using into Second Life, because then you own full rights to that. And then you just make it when you sell it, copy and mod. You don't let them pass it on. You don't give them full rights to it. You only make a copy so if they lose it, you know, there's a copy all the time in the inventory of it. And people make a ton of money out of it. So if you can build, if you can use Blender or something like that, you could actually make a fair amount of dollars in Second Life. So you should look into it if you're a bit of a good builder. I've used Blender, but I usually build in Second Life. And sometimes then you can, you know, as long as you own it, you can transfer it out of Second Life into Blender, turn it into mesh and then bring it back. And you lose like a whole ton of prims, because everything is run on prims in there. Like a land like this, say, I don't know, this is too big. How can I draw here? Draw. Say you had a land like that in Second Life, like all that square, and that would be a sim. And if it was a full sim, it'd probably cost $300 a month. If it's a half sim, so it can only fit, I think, 18 people on it, or maybe 20 something. It'd be half the price, but you still got to pay it every month. And then that land will only have a certain amount of prims on it. So if it's a full sim, it might have, I don't know how many, 15,000 prims or something. And you put a house on it, and that house is 1,000 prims, and you put something else, and stuff. Before you know it, you got no prims left. And your land goes all laggy and stuff. You know, we used to put army bases on them and fight on them. Imagine the lag you get sometimes. It was horrendous. And back then, there were no limits to how many people could be on a sim. So at one stage, we had 2 armies fighting a lot of the other armies in Second Life. Like, we just went for them. We went to this sim that was one of the armies we didn't like, and we piled like 100 people into there, man, and we just stopped this sim from even moving. It was chaos, and it was funny as, I tell you. They got so mad at us. So mad. We're just laughing, mate. Because you'd shoot bullets out the gun, the bullets a lot of times would just stay mid-air. And if you walked in, then they'd kill you. Because you had the land had death on it. You could be killed on it. There it goes. It's only a female. So we done some pretty crazy things to other armies in that place. My name is still on a list from that game. Like I'm a bad man. But that's not too bad, because it was super bad and mega bad. I was just bad. But I was well known under, my name in that game. I'm probably still banned at some places because of my army links. But yeah, no problem. I don't really go on that game anymore anyway, so. I need to build and then put it on the marketplace, and then I'm out of there. The only problem is you find a nice sandbox to build in, and when you go back, it's gone. It's like, oh god, that was an awesome sandbox. Oh, anyway, I went there. Then you got to find another one. Sandbox is a place you're allowed to build on. A lot of lands have restrictions. You won't be allowed to build on them. But a sandbox you can. That's what they're made for. But it'll clear every 3 hours. So whatever you're building, remember there's a time limit. But, money-wise, if you can use Blender or tools like that, and you can do clothes, women's clothes, like really high-class, good stuff, you'll make a ton of money. Or you can build houses, low prim, sort of nice houses, maybe fully furnished, maybe not. Maybe you could have two, one that is and one that isn't. You'll make a ton of money. You'll end up making a wage every week. But you'd have to be a good builder, you'd have to be consistent, you'd have to keep adding stuff. It'd take years to get to that point. Once you got there, like some dudes sell motorbikes, and the motorbike in real life money is like $15. And how many are they selling a week? Like they're really popular motorbikes. Like I own a few of them. And I paid the money, and then the guy that I used to buy off, he's gone now because he got sort of in trouble for the copyright on the bikes he was doing. Because he was calling them the exact name, and you can't do that. But he gave me like a bike or two as well after I bought off him. He goes, hey, am I like this? And he just give it to me. I go, dude. Because I knew they were worth like $16 in real money. He goes, oh no, you're a cool dude. Hey, just give me one. Well, I'm on the map. We'll head that way. Let's get away from the edge though. Sounds way too complicated. Yeah, it is. Like I was a lot younger when I went in there because I was in the army. There were builders in the army. You could learn off dudes. And I met a girl who built, and she had her own land of a sandbox, and she'd let me go there and build. And she taught me a lot of stuff as well. So it comes in handy, having friends, meeting friends. And I started making a lot of plants, like rose bushes and stuff. And if you go to like Second Life Marketplace, on the first page, if you type in rose bush, I'll have about 6 on the first page, 6 on the second, 5 on the third. Mine were really popular. That's why I make like $400 a year off of it. Then I've done other plants, tropical plants, palm trees, just sort of extended the whole range out. It's even grasses and stuff. Seems like a weird thing to sell, but believe me, because when people then put a house, they want plants. Just sounds so weird because it's a game, but that's what happens. So I've sold thousands and thousands of some just, a plant. Another plant, I've sold thousands and thousands of that. It just all adds up. Because most of mine have a good review and they're a good price, they'll always stay one of the main ones in Second Life. I just got a lucky break. I got lucky. I picked the right thing to build and I was persistent with it. Now, I've built a house and a store before, but I'm no real good home builder, I can tell you that. I need a lot more practice. But I've built a couple of stores and sold them on the marketplace. But enough talking about that anyway. It's a totally different world. Where are me bears, man? Oh, one more bear. Yeah, it's a different economy. I remember in World of Warcraft, when I played that, there's this, it's called Giant Elixir, right? You got to go to the Badlands. I wasn't from the Badlands, right? So I was taking my life in my hands all the time when I went there, because all the other players, would, they'd try and kill you, mate. Because I was Alliance, they were Horde. So I'd go into the Horde area and catch these fish. And because I was, what do you call it in there? Like I make potions and stuff, I was a herbalist and I could make I'm looking for the exact word, I can't think of it. I made potions and stuff. So on the marketplace on World of Warcraft, these bottles of Giant Elixir, I think they went for like maybe 7 gold a bottle, right? And that was average price. So once I needed like a ton of gold, we're in this guild of mages, and I was help running it. So we needed a fair bit of gold. So I made a ton of this. I went fishing for like 4 days in a row, mate. Got all the herbs and spices I need. I made all this Giant Elixir, right? And I flooded the World of Warcraft stock market with it, the bank with it. And I sold it all for like $3 a bottle, or $3 gold a bottle instead of $7.50. Man, I was getting these dudes, right, who I've never heard of before, who make the Giant Elixir as well, all sending me messages telling me to stop, that I'd broken the economy. So I just messaged them all back. I go, haven't you ever heard of how economies work, mate? If someone wants to undercut the market, they're allowed to do it. So I just told them all to go get effed. I go, if you send me another message, I'll go even harder, mate. They hated it. I didn't give 2 hoots, mate. They come and tell me what price I can sell my stuff at. Because I'll even go harder, and I'll put it down to $1 gold a bottle and keep it there for a month. And these idiots won't make a cent, mate, and they'll be crying. I thought it was quite funny. So let's break this economy, man. I can do it. I was still making profit. I just wasn't making as much. But I needed really quick gold. So the only way to do it is like undercut everything. But it took time and effort because you had to go fishing. And if you were from the Alliance side, you're putting your life in your hands because you had to go to the Horde side of the map. Oh no! I was going to die then. I don't think the moose is going to come up here. It's too steep. Where was it? So even in World of Warcraft, I broke the economy and that a few times. And yeah, people would message you, telling you off, saying, what the hell do you think you're doing? Because they've got this ton of Giant Elixir now sitting on the market that no one's buying. Because Batch went in and undercut everyone. Right? I'm gonna die. Brakes! Brakes! With the brakes! I can heal myself because I've got the thing. I'm gonna go back to an outpost. I'm just stumbling around here in the dark anyway. Let's go there. Alright, let's hunt for another half an hour and see what happens. Don't worry, we're alive again. Yeah, I knew I was gonna fall. It was too steep. I thought the moose ain't gonna walk up here. It'd need like jets on its ass to get up there. It's not a mountain goat. It's a moose. Don't worry, I got caught, you know, they got me back in World of Warcraft. Not the people that I undercut, but in the end, our guild bank got hacked. We got all the stuff back. And then they personally hacked all my stuff, and then my other friend's stuff. When I rang Blizzard and, you know, I spoke to Blizzard in emails and that, they sort of took it on like it was a joke. And I'm paying back then $11 a month to use the servers. And they're like joking with me. And I just lost a whole lot of stuff you can't get. Like it took years to collect. Of course, they're going to give it all back to me. But the way they joked about it and that, you know, I was like, you know, get your $11 a month and stick it where it fits, mate. And for years, they sent me emails to come back. Never went back, mate. You know, I used to get picked for that game, the beta test stuff as well. And Guild Wars 2 done that too with me, but I never beta test. Because I don't actually want to see until the DLC comes out, and that's when I want to see it. So I go, nah, cool. I'll wait. Both good games, but yeah, economy's a bit different in Guild Wars 2. Yeah, you can still sort of undermine the economy here and there. I'm a master chef and one of my characters, so I can make a lot of stuff. If I wanted to make quick money, I could just undercut every price that was there. But I wouldn't do it like I did in... when I done it on World of Warcraft, I had tons of this crap. And I could keep going and going. So when they all sent me the message, I said, well, you want me to go harder? Okay, you message me again, watch what happens. None of them messaged me again. It was funny. Because I could back it up. I had that much of this giant elixir coming out me wazoo, it wasn't funny. And all it did, like this giant elixir, when you drank it, it made you like 3 times the size you normally are. Or plus you could feed it to your dragon or your mount, and then that'd get huge too. So it was handy. You know, I don't know if it made you stronger and stuff. Maybe it did. I just made it and sold it, didn't really overuse it. Yeah, Blizzard's a bit weird, mate. I didn't really appreciate the way they handled when I personally got hacked my account. Like, I know I'll get all the stuff back and what have you, but the way they responded and everything, I thought, you know what? That's not what I expect, so I'm done with you. Especially paying, back then it was $11 a month to use the servers. Now it's probably 15, or I don't know what the price is nowadays. So I'd never do a subscription service ever again, game. That's why I went Guild Wars 2, because you just buy the game. No monthly fee. Saves you a ton of money and doesn't pressure you into playing. Because you don't care. Who cares? You're not paying for it every month. So this game you used to have to pay every year, your license fee. I think it was $45 for me to hunt on every reserve and be able to shoot every animal. It was like $45 a year, I think, and plus unlimited ammo for your weapons. Or the weapons that they supplied you. If you went and then bought different weapons, I think you had to buy your ammo, if I remember rightly. So then I stopped playing this too in the end, because I was paying for me and my niece. I like getting costly, mate. So I think for the last year or whatever, or 2 years, I didn't pay the bill. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I did, I can't remember. I don't think I did. I just would play then the free bit, whatever the free animals were that week. I'd go and hunt them. So I was like back to being a noob in a way. I still had all my points and my skills and stuff, but I couldn't hunt any animal that I wanted to. Then they did make it totally free, so I came back. So this game doesn't cost me anything anymore, not 1 cent. Previous, so is this one from last time? Let's just get up here a little bit. The wind is doing what, man? Blowing down the road? That'd be okay. Dog, mate. Be invisible. Let's have a look around. Wasn't super far away. Let's just wait. Yeah, you done that too? Yeah, well then you just had to go to the animals I let you hunt that week. That was it. And I had all the proper weaponry. Like I had all the good rifles and what have you. So I had no problem there. I could shoot any animal if they said, oh, well, this week you can hunt water buffalo. I go, oh, yeah, I can. I got the 45-70. Because for a while there, it was just Loggers Point. And mule deer, white-tailed deer, feral hogs, rabbits, something like that. But then they'd start picking another few animals from other maps and let you hunt them. I thought, well, that's fair enough. I can do that. It's past midnight for us guys. Is it? It is, actually. This might be the last, what's her face? I didn't realise the time had gone that quick, man. Well, I haven't streamed for a while, so I've been enjoying it. Must be up the hill. I feel like it's up there. There. There's a herd of them. He's probably behind. That's him there. It's not too bad. I reckon he's probably 400. Let's just keep calling him in though. Pheasants. Well, I only played the new map once, Karina, and I can't hear my breath in that game anymore. When I hold my breath to shoot, I don't know if the game's not holding it or it's holding it, not making sounds. So it's very off-putting for me. So I haven't played it since. And they haven't patched it, so I don't know. That map broke my game. So I'm going to have to wait for them to patch it. It's not a Rudolf, but it's a nice one. Well, we got our Rudolf, so we don't need another one. He's a nice boy. He's a shaky boy. Let's go check him out. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit better. Like, yesterday I woke up and I thought I could almost do it. But then I get fatigued. I just had to go nap and stuff. And then I wake up and I just feel all like my head, I can't think. And that's pretty bad. So that's why when I come back tonight, I thought I'll play Classic. Because it's not a fast game. Still got to think, of course, but you know. That's not too bad. Is this going to be better than our other one? I don't think so. I'm not sure. Got another nice one today, but that had all the 4 paddles and they're all fat. This one isn't bad. It's not a Rudolf. Oh, we already got one. Weighed 153. It's a 5.62. Nice. 52.1. And we hit the left lung and the right lung and the shoulder blade. Damn, that is pretty nice. Alright guys, I might actually end it there because I am starting to lose my voice. It's my first stream back for 12 days, so I better not go too crazy. I appreciate everyone dropping in. Thanks for keeping me company. And hopefully it won't be too long and I'll be back. What's tomorrow? What's today? Today's... Oh, Monday. There we go. I don't remember what day it was, which is now Tuesday. So maybe I'll be back on Thursday. Thanks, Barry. Appreciate it, man. And I'll catch you all then. So thanks for popping in. Thanks for keeping me company. I'll catch you all in the next one, guys. And it's good to be back. I'll let you know